discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Discretion
Hello? Is everyone here? Hello?
Hello? Is this thing on?
Hello?
Am I
Low,
all
low,
alone?
low, low.
Is there anyone there?
Happy New Year's, everybody!
I need a bigger gun.
Woohoo!
I
Need a bigger
I thought you knew
gun.
where I was. Oh, you don't know where I was quoting?
No,
Have you never
what?
listened to Black Tar from Xenoblade X?
No, I have. Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah,
what you're
that's
quoting?
that's the the dumb monologue in the
Distant
middle. It's like,
planet.
hello, is this thing on? Yeah, it's like right after that. I think.
Yeah.
So
Hello,
stupid.
sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc.
What?
The price
Die.
is lower than any competitor.
Okay.
The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel. Everything is
So give me a reason not to press ban.
Turn it on. Off. I don't know. He was quite polite. He said sorry. Maybe we should check out that site.
Sorry isn't enough. Die.
Goodbye. Bottom name.
Bottom name Elp.
Bottom Aname LP.
Just no. Anyway, hi.
Anyways,
we're playing a game that is not on screen right now.
And happy birthday,
you're playing
Jason.
Blankness.
Blackness.
It's not my birthday. It's no one's birthday.
It's not my birthday. It's not anyone's birthday. But it is the birth of a new year. So happy New Year's to everyone.
What a fucking transition.
It is the first stream of the year. At least for me.
And this collab series has been in a coma since.
Yeah. Holidays are very busy time.
A certain character that we're gonna have to do.
I hope you guys remember what happened since then.
I don't.
It's been has it been like a month?
So
3 weeks?
How much do I have to like remember to put in there? What is it? There was a whole.
I mean, I'm fine. Memory-wise.
Fucking cake bake-off murder mystery that we had to deal with.
Yeah, a cooking contest mystery.
Yeah, between like someone who died like 18 years ago and someone who got poisoned like current day.
Yeah, someone got poisoned of their own volition.
We solved the poison case recently.
Yeah.
But we haven't solved how someone died 18 years ago.
It was
and the whole poisoning case is designed to bring out the murderer
of the suspects in the first case. He was sentenced to life in prison. And the real culprit got away with it for 18 years. But maybe now we can finally.
But not anymore.
Not anymore.
Because my name is Benjamin.
Benjamin Hunter.
God.
Looks like he's got a taste of his own medicine.
Let's start the fucking game. We're like several weeks late into this.
We're several weeks late, and we're very late to the stream. So I didn't.
Also, entirely different tidbit. This is the first time I've seen the stream recording that you show me actually reflect the stream. Usually it's like usually I get like the usual DS screen layout. This is the first time I've seen it with like big screen and like side thing on the side.
Yeah, I changed the emulator. So I'm using Melon now.
Well, hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, I think this one is like much better.
Yeah.
Hold on. Like the original, I heard that the person who like developed Desmume, is like really, adamant, like about like, oh, you should only play the DS games in its original resolution, blah blah blah. So like a lot of emulators allow you to like change the resolution, like upgrade and make it look better. Blah, blah, blah.
To be fair, this does look a little bit better.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I just realized like there's I can see the pixels.
Yeah.
This is
with this emulator, you're able to like upscale the quality of it, so it's a little bit nicer. I don't know how much of that is like reflected on stream, but I hope it looks good.
It definitely looks better, or at least sharper. I don't know. The pixel art's very weird sometimes.
Yeah, pixel art
is
like you can only make it look so much better because it's at the end of the day it's pixels.
Yeah, and a lot of the time with pixel art, like it's very much designed to be like a bit blurry, so that it smooths out, like for the sake of the art.
Yeah.
So seeing it in like full crispiness sometimes like like,
sometimes
damn.
ruins it a bit, but yeah, because it's definitely made for whatever screen it's supposed to be on.
It's like I could definitely see the fucking shading in Kat's hair and
Yeah.
the lack of shading in her dress.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Alright.
April 2nd. It's no longer April Fools.
Miss Hall, have you composed yourself? Oh, this song is so good.
No, I've never made music.
Yes.
Spoilers, we found out that she poisons the body last episode.
She's the person who poisoned the victim in this case. But she had her reasons. What you did, no matter the reason, was unforgivable. The reason was unforgivable.
Also, I'm sorry. I don't know if you noticed, but your cursor is showing up on screen.
Oh yeah. I guess
no, not just here. It's showing up on the stream.
Yeah, I know.
If you want that, sure. I'm just saying because it's like
sometimes I do
see you point out the letters, and it's funny to me.
Yeah, that's how I read. Yeah, sometimes I do because I'm like, hey guys, check this out, and then I realize, wait a second, you guys can't see that.
Hey, let me just click on Kat's face a bajillion times.
Yeah.
I was stop that.
Okay. Yes, I know. However, you committed this crime in order to protect Mr. Master's innocence. If the true culprit is someone else, they have a duty to reinvestigate.
So why did you replace prove with protect? Like,
oh shit, my bad.
There's ad-libs and then there's like completely.
No, I'm rewriting the story. I think I know better than.
All right, okay, Mr. Localizer. I understand.
I think I know better than the localizers.
I didn't think I'd get into this drama today.
This case was lit, fam.
Oh my! Dude, shut up! You're not Luane.
I need to play Neo Twiwi one of these days.
God. Honestly speaking, okay, just so we're clear,
you finished that game, right?
What? No, I played the game.
Yeah.
I think you joined me on one stream and got spoiled about something, but I don't want to remind myself.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? What's
that there?
Is that a character with a name starting with a B? I'm not gonna say it out loud in case someone has.
Is that a bitch?
Is that a bitch?
Anyway,
no,
police spoilers. Anyway, no. The whole thing that people harp on for translation in that game is
the slang
about this. No, very specifically, there's this one character who is talking about curry, and then the localizer is like, "Oh, is it cultural appropriation?"
Wait, really?
The sad part,
I didn't see that one. I saw people complain like
that was what people were bitching about originally.
Really?
Especially when the game first came out for some reason.
I always see people bring up like when they say like lit and sus.
Those are whatever.
Yeah.
The original one was just it's a curry chef. In Japanese, he's like, is my curry not good enough because he's doing like Indian curry, like proper ass like Indian curry, not like Japanese style. And he's like, is it not good because I'm Japanese and not Indian? And then like the localization is it cultural? Is it because am I just culturally appropriating?
Is that not the same meaning? I think it's the same meaning.
Like overall, that's the same shit. It just sounds different, and people are like, oh, you're saying cultural appropriation. Like it's literally what he's talking about. He's literally saying
it's so
is my curry
crazy
shit because it's
like people are like, oh, those are woke words. They're using woke text.
It's like, but that's literally what he's talking about.
It literally means the same thing. Anyway, you don't need to nitpick that hard.
Play Neo Twiwi. It's probably on sale, I think.
Please play Neo Twiwi. Well, play the first one first, of course.
No, watch the anime and ask yourself who the fuck made this.
Oh, I haven't seen the anime. I'm not gonna say it's bad or anything, but it is an adaptation. So.
My complaint of the anime is that they had to kill the Yeah, I watched the whole thing. Of course I did. There's only one good part about the anime in that there's exactly one scene where they foreshadow something, and I'm like, damn, that's a good way to foreshadow that. And that's it.
Oh, okay.
Everything else is like, whatever. And also, I'm really mad because they changed the opening.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And because
it's not Twister, right?
No. It is Twister. That's the problem.
Wait, what?
So the opening was supposed to have an original song.
Oh, but then they changed it last second, right? Because of some controversy.
Because the drummer got into some scandal shit.
Is it drugs?
So I don't remember.
It's
I don't
always
care.
Drugs.
But the thing is, the animation is designed to go with the original song.
Yeah, so it doesn't look right. It plays
Twister, so it just feels so wrong. I'm like, God, and the original song is really fucking good.
Yeah, the original song is really good. I remember.
But no, drama. Fuck, God, there's just so many things wrong with the anime.
Twister, blister.
And also they ruin like the ending a little in a way.
No.
But I don't want to get into that. Man, I love The World Ends With You. Be ashamed if it wasn't for the fact that we're playing Ace Attorney. Anyway.
Oh, communications fraud.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
basically,
did you look up what happened to the drummer?
Yeah. They like tricked someone into paying for medical expenses, and the victim like deposited money into their account.
Oh, so he was just a fucking criminal. Understandable.
Yeah, that's dirty. Anyways, back to fictional crimes.
Also dirty murder. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, back to fictional crimes.
Back to actual problems.
No false evidence from the IS-7 incident remains in the official case files. Sorry, the game's a bit loud.
Okay.
Moreover, there is no evidence to lend credence to Miss Hall's testimony. Hi, Colin, welcome in. Hope you're excited to get to the bottom of this.
30 minutes of ranting before we started the stream.
Yeah, just a bit. Always. We should first arrest Miss Hall as a culprit behind today's incident. Objection! We cannot be certain that the case files are accurate. After all, the prosecutor in the case has a history of forging evidence. Are you suggesting that the PIC overlooked such a prosecutor?
Yes.
That's none of my concern. The truth is that the evidence was falsified.
The truth is that it's fake. Wait, that.
The truth is
I feel like that's a little bit of an oxymoron.
The truth is fake. The truth is a lie. The cake is a lie.
No.
Fuck! I should title the stream that. Anyways.
No.
Yes, I should.
Playing Portal.
What? Portal's a good game. It only came out. Oh, don't look out when it came out. And the fact that Dover's body from 18 years ago was just discovered proves it. Prosecutor Edgeworth, I can see remnants of Prosecutor Von Karma within you.
Ew.
What did you say?
Ew.
You tried to deceive the PIC and fabricate the truth. So you admit that he's a liar, and we should redo this case? What?
Wait, no. I love how she's not 5 seconds ago.
Yeah.
She was like, are you saying the PIC overlooked somebody? And then now she's like, oh, you're just like Von Karma. You're trying to fucking fabricate the what? You just said.
What? Okay, whatever.
Courtney, what do you want?
Let me inform you of my, or rather, the PIC's logic.
They're both shit.
Oh, Lord. I acknowledge that Prosecutor Von Karma fabricated information about the body.
Do you admit it?
However, he successfully convicted Mr. Master as an accomplice. I believe that the true culprit was Miss Curator herself. She even attempted to murder Mr. Gustavia today, in order to pin the blame on him. Is that really what the PIC believes? Yes, every word I utter is for the sake of law and order.
I love that show.
Great show. Totally real.
Totally real, unlike your evidence.
Approved by the PIC. It seems she intends to hide the truth for the sake of the PIC. At this rate, neither Mr. Master nor Miss Hall will be saved.
We're going right into testimony.
Yeah.
I hope you remembered every part of this case.
I remember everything, don't worry.
Right, until then, we just press, I guess.
If you acknowledge that, why won't you reopen the case? The goddess of law does not err in her judgments. While Prosecutor Von Karma may have used...
Objection.
Shut up, only I can talk shit about Von Karma. If you ask me, it's all been bogus ever since Von Karma
I forgot you're here. Thanks, Red.
What do you mean? I've been here the whole time. Pretend that justice was served. What's the PIC thinking?
I can already declare my verdict. There's no need for further investigation. Let's hear your explanation on the matter then.
Ray just got really pissed at hearing Von Karma for a
Yeah.
second. Like, he just butted in for that and that alone.
Do not bring up that bastard. I heard that the biggest factor in Mr. Master's conviction was his confession. If Prosecutor Von Karma had a hand in his confession, the ruling may not be just. The initial investigation was handled by Detective Rip Lacer. He was the one who obtained the confession, according to the official reports.
Honestly, Rip Placer is probably like the worst name next to Dead Man.
Yeah.
Like your entire existence is not here. You're here to replace somebody. That's it.
All I can say is that the ruling has already been handed down. Jeez! Why does Miss Courtney have to be so stubborn? Is the PIC so high and mighty? They sure seem like the arch enemy of the prosecutors, to say the least.
Yes, the prosecutors' institution is the arch enemy of prosecutors.
So kind of like what the police are to great thieves. Says the great thief who nonchalantly works alongside the police. Are you saying that both Miss Hall and Mr. Master murdered Isaac Dover? Mr. Master committed murder, while Miss Curator moved the body. That's what I believe. What? How can you say that? We would never kill Monsieur blah blah.
You don't get to finish your sentences.
Did you not steal the body and preserve it for 18 years? It is only natural to suspect you of being an accomplice. She has already confessed to our crimes. I have to step backwards 2 steps to point my finger. And now is not the time to judge her of her past crimes.
They really should have made the screen wider.
Imagine like a tablet-sized 3DS. What if they did that?
God.
The 4DS. In that case, let's judge Miss Hall for her current crime. If she wanted to pin the crime on somebody, why choose Mr. Gustavia? Perhaps Mr. Gustavia suspected Miss Hall was the criminal, as he attempted to confirm whether or not the Gemini sculpture was genuine. He was caught in a trap meant to silence him forever. Can you prove that theory? Mr. Gustavia is currently teetering on the brink of death.
bring him back.
Yeah, bring him back. There's probably no way to prove it unless he regains consciousness. In other words, there's nothing we can do for now. That can't be true. There must still be something we can do. You still don't get it, do you? Allow me to give you a clearer explanation. By ample evidence, you mean? For the IS-7 incident, we have a body, the murder weapon, and a pair of suspects. For the poison gas incident, we have 2 chemicals and Miss Hall's confession. Furthermore, I have finished collecting all the evidence necessary. For your own PIC hearing, Prosecutor Edgeworth. What? How can you say something like that so casually?
Miles, you know you're always welcome to join the Edgeworth Law offices if you want. I mean, hey, if you get fired, it's all good.
Judge Courtney, I'd like to ask that you refrain from making such needless remarks. I understand. Well, regardless. Are you saying that there is nothing left for us to investigate? You have already exhausted all ends in regard to the evidence. This court will accept no further deliberations. I shall now deliver my verdict for the defendant, Catherine Hall.
We're not even in court.
Hold it! There is still a need for further investigation. We're not in court.
We're skipping a lot of steps here to judicial.
You are cheating! If you wish to halt my verdict, please do so with evidence. That is, if there is any evidence that requires further deliberation. I cannot allow this case to end here. There is still something that needs to be cleared up. Looks like I'll have to show Judge Courtney something to convince her. How about this $20 bill? No, I'm just kidding.
So what? So, I guess
I think it's
we need
like
something that we still have to examine.
yeah. I think it's like the thing. Do we have? I feel like it's something regarding this. Maybe not. I don't know. Because it's like they know like Von Karma's a fraud, and yet they still trust his work.
Well, that none of that matters because that's just like mostly about like the body at that point.
Yeah, I thought we had like
we have the
something-
body. We could examine the body if we needed to, but I don't think there's much to do now. Actually, have we examined the body?
No.
No, because then
we weren't allowed to.
Then I guess the best idea would be: is there an autopsy for the body? Because since we have the body now, could we get an autopsy on the new body?
Yeah.
Well, the new old body?
The new old body.
You know what I mean.
Yes.
But I think we'd have to like show the old report maybe with the
Yeah.
with the dead body
Because we
picture.
don't have like a picture of the body now.
Whatever. I'm like hey, we need to investigate.
This one?
Yeah, that's the only part that I feel like we have to do something. Nope, I'm
Judge
stupid.
Courtney.
Okay.
No, it's okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Okay. Hey, I am like half blind because I can barely remember what happened.
He's nothing like the best. However, I won't back down so easily.
What about me? You talking shit over there? Look at the best in the corner. Like that's definitely the statement.
Yeah, I feel like it's too. Maybe liquid analysis.
Actually, is there? Wait.
What's up?
What's the liquid analysis thing?
It says like the sugar found in Dover's room 18 years ago. Sugar in the same fountain. Maybe not.
Maybe? Is there something in the liquid that we can observe?
Oh.
Oh, there is.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay,
Sure.
that's the right answer. All right.
Sure.
I was like
Hey,
very
that's
iffy on it.
That was your gut instinct. I was just going with it.
Yeah. There's still one piece of evidence from the IS-7 incident that remains unsettled. Because like my thinking was like, oh, it has to be something new that we got recently. So take a look at this.
I mean, technically, yeah, it is like evidence from IS-7.
This is the forensic results from the Gemini sculpture that melted in the Winter Palace. According to the results of the analysis, traces of someone's blood were found.
Oh, we never actually looked at whose blood. Wow,
Oh.
I'm an idiot.
Who does this blood belong to? Until we know the answer, the case is still open.
Because, like, yeah, it's obviously blood, but like, what if it's not his?
There was blood mixed in with the remains of the Gemini sculpture? I heard nothing of this from Sebastian. Well, you shouldn't rely on Sebastian. This was a report from Detective Gumshoe. I had planned to tell Mr. DeBest myself. So even though you had no investigative authority, you still did as you pleased. Oh, hey man, welcome. No pointer fingers. I shall report everything that transpired today to the PIC.
They're just properly objecting.
Yeah.
That's just the gameplay of this game. It's just pointing
Objecting
everywhere.
from all angles. I will not avert my eyes from the truth, nor shall I overlook the mistakes of the past. If you wish to report my actions to the PIC, be my guest. But in exchange, I want you to let me investigate this case to the very end. It is not my place to decide such things. I must ask that you check with Sebastian regarding this matter. No. Oh,
Hey, good news, you guys!
we're best friends, right? Right, oh, fuck, he's awake.
Thanks to early detection, Mr. Gustavi's life was saved. I forgot my best voice. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Mr. Gustavia.
Don't point things at him. He just woke up. So, he's alive.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Would you be the ones who saved my life? I feel like I've been in a coma for a year now.
18 years.
Last I remember, it was Christmas.
I feel like I was in a coma since 2023.
You know what? You're not wrong. Hey, Mr. Gustavia. You are Sir Assistant, are you not? You've grown so big. This time, this one's your assistant, then. But he is just chucking it up.
I'm laughing because it kind of like paused on ass. You've grown so
This
big.
one's your ass.
This one is your ass. Fuck.
Pretty big one.
So immature. No, I'm.
He's an assistant candidate, and Gregor Edgeworth's son.
I am Miles Edgeworth, a prosecutor. Peach.
What a twist of fate. I am in your debt. It's thanks to you that I have completely recovered.
There's no need for thanks. Since you're alive, we can reach the truth behind the incident 18 years ago.
What do you speak of? While you were unconscious, the truth has started to come to light. You may be Isaac Dover's murderer.
Oh, he's sweating. He's sweating.
Hold on, I gotta squeeze my balls here. That's what he's doing. What? Really?
Oh my god, yeah, he's been gone for a while.
He's been gone for a good while. He has like no idea what we're talking about.
Miss Hall was looking for the criminal behind the event of 18 years ago. That's why she set up the poison gas in the Pisces case. Mr. Gustavia, the events of the incident 18 years ago. Tell us what really happened. So you wish to remain silent?
I'm with the Fifth Amendment, motherfucker. Nah, I think he's just meditating.
What if he fell asleep? What if the poison
What if he went
resurfaced?
back into a coma?
Yeah.
He just slipped back into a coma.
He can sleep standing up? What a useful skill to have.
God, I wish I could sleep.
Meditation is different from sleeping, though.
Mr. Gustavia, please tell us what you did 18 years ago. I'm sorry, I was sleeping.
Is he really?
I'm the criminal because I fell for the trap.
Is he really the villain? He seems like
That's not a very funny
a
joke.
jolly old man.
I'm a victim, not the culprit.
He even has a red hat. He's just like Santa.
Oh my god, this should have been a Christmas episode!
Should have.
Oh, ho, ho, I didn't kill her.
It was an elf. No, I was kidding.
I didn't kill that. Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
Mr. Gustavia, it has not yet been made clear whether or not you are the criminal. This is only their baseless speculation. Do not concern yourself with the dribble of a prosecutor without jurisdiction.
At least there is one person who understands.
My name is Justine Courtney. I am a judge. If you would like, I would be happy to assist you. Let us show Prosecutor Edgeworth the truth of 18 years ago.
Understood. I shall prove my innocence to you, Sir Prosecutor. I know, I refuse. You're...
You are not allowed to. Judge Courtney, is that your answer? Do you intend to bury the truth of the IS-7 incident before it can be brought to light? I merely believe in the judgment of the goddess of law. Ultimately, those who render judgment are only human. As long as humans control the law, there is no guarantee that every verdict is correct. If you are going to help conceal the truth, I will not hold back. I'm looking forward to it.
Lady Justine, what should I do now? I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Be quiet.
Well, shit.
You're being suspected because you set off the poison gas. Can you tell us the reason why you opened the Pisces case?
Understood.
Made a sword noise.
He's like a samurai, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Just a candy samurai. I came to see Sir Dover's works from 18 years ago. However, I accidentally entered the museum a half hour before it opened.
Miss Hall, there was nobody at the entrance, correct? Since I thought the criminal from 18 years ago might be coming, I had no security guards in place. I didn't even lock the doors. I was very busy with opening preparations, so there was nobody on the first floor. In addition, I locked every palace door aside from the autumn one. I see. This must have been done in order to lure the criminal to the autumn palace.
Yeah, like Kay has like nothing to hide here.
Yeah, she's already been exposed. Which is why he ended up entering the autumn palace. It's already suspicious that he snuck into the museum in the first place.
Said the thief.
The gallery should remain silent. Unless you have evidence that can prove his testimony false, I will not allow any objections.
Objection.
Gallery? This isn't even a courtroom. Now then, why did you open the Pisces case?
I wish to view Sir Dover's handiwork up close. The Germanized sculpture was actually the Pisces, wasn't it? The lid had been frozen shut, so I borrowed a burner to open it. But as soon as I opened the lid, poison gas began pouring out.
That's quite a convenient testimony. It sounds like a total lie, doesn't it? Like that's illegal in itself to touch museum property.
Yeah, I wanted to see his art, so I broke into the cabinet,
and started melting it, melting the case.
That's like saying I went to the French Museum to go see the Mona Lisa, and so I went up to right up in front,
yeah,
took the Mona Lisa out the fucking portrait casing.
Yeah, insane.
And tried to lick the Mona Lisa. Like, what do you? Huh?
That's a crime in and of itself. There are parts of Mr. Gustavi's testimony that I have issues with as well.
Yeah.
However, there is no evidence to disprove it.
There's nothing to prove it either. Would it not make sense for a suspicion to follow Lady Catherine before myself? She may have intended to release the poison gas haphazardly.
Objection.
Kate turned on the sprinklers as soon as the gas was released. She was specifically targeting the person who triggered the trap. Miss Gustavia, you were her only target. You are willing to accept the words of this criminal as the truth?
Miss Hall must atone for her crimes. However, the same can be said for the criminal from 18 years ago.
Sir Prosecutor, it seems you wish to suspect me to the bitter end. However, I had no reason to murder Sir Dover.
Bitter end? I only wish to find the sweet, sweet truth.
Well, why do you take that out? Gustavo, are you okay? Sorry, my hands just needed a quick squeeze.
It's stress relief.
It's no stress relief tactics.
If only we had Apollo's bracelet.
God. If there's no evidence to suggest that I killed him, you cannot suspect me.
Whenever you squeeze that thing, your arm scar starts pulsating.
Apollo?
Yeah.
God, imagine if Apollo shows up out of nowhere. It's like,
Apollo as a child. I'm here.
No,
I'm here with my dad, Dragonova. I forgot his fucking name.
The Dragonov?
I forgot his name. He's like Mr. Dragon.
Yeah. I know
from the 6th game, yeah. He decided to take us on a museum trip. Too bad there was a crime today. Mr. Edgeworth, can't you prove that Mr. Gustavia is a criminal? All we know for sure is that Mr. Gustavia fell victim to the poison gas. No matter how strange his behavior was, it won't prove he committed the murder. But that's... Mr. Shields, is there nothing we can do?
Don't look at me. Well, if there isn't any evidence, we should try reorganizing the facts.
We should try to make some up. No, I'm kidding.
We should try to turn things around. You know that's... You know what did they call that again? A turnabout?
A turnabout? Oh, I think they call it a
Gustavia
Phoenix
was the one
down.
who killed Mr. Dover. There must have been a motive.
Motive in green. Mr. Gustavia himself is denying that such a motive exists.
I forgot what we have as logic. I literally don't even remember our logic pool.
I think they're just giving us the logic now. It's like
it's
one
not
of those
easy
things.
to take another person's life. 18 years ago, your old man also discussed motive with Prosecutor Von Karma.
That's the last person he should discuss it with, but yeah. You claim their collaboration is irrelevant.
Just like this one. No, joking.
Oh my god.
I would never say something so terrible.
If Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's relationship turned sour. I can't believe it. Thunderhog would murder me.
What? I would never.
How often have you guys pointed at or to something in your lives? Very rarely. I think, I mean, you know, I was taught when I was young that, you know, pointing at people is like disrespectful. So,
I definitely don't point at people.
yeah.
Unless it, like, the only thing I point at is for job purposes, because some people will just not listen to English.
Oh, yeah, like look over there or something.
It's like literally that thing over there, and they're like, "What thing? That thing." Point.
I can
Like,
see that, yeah.
Some people just don't understand basic English sometimes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Could
then
serve as
again, I
a
don't
motive for murder.
Consciously think about pointing at people.
Yeah. I probably do it without
Stuff
thinking.
18 years ago, but this time things are different.
I guess I point at stuff with my cursor.
Yeah, but that's not with your finger now, is it?
It is if I
connect
change
everything
my-
we've learned so far.
If I change my cursor to a
field.
finger. Yes, I suppose so. It seems I must re-examine the information from 18 years ago. Can we have a brain blast? I must recall all the details that have remained unexplained.
Do you want the Spirit of Justice brain blast? Like,
Yeah, I think they started that in Dual Destinies, where like at the end of the case.
No, that wasn't Dual Destinies, yeah.
Yeah. At the end of the case,
So-
they have a brain blast.
Oh, God. The glove finger marks on the picture frame. Is you're doing?
Alicia denied leaving the finger marks on the frame. If they were left by Mr. Gustavia, he may have been trying to view the angel's recipe. Monsieur Master asked me to change the film in the camera. It seems the film he prepared in advance wasn't enough. There wasn't enough film. It seemed the number of photos he took didn't match up with the amount of film remaining. Well, he told me himself it might have been just a mistake, though. The information my father collected 18 years ago was certainly not for naught. If there is no evidence, then I shall use logic to reveal the truth. Urethra. Oh god, hold on.
Oh no! What's happening?
It might be because
my
I have
brain is
Steam.
accelerating at a very high pace.
It might be because I have Steam open. It's like detecting a controller.
Oh, probably. God, that's just really funny.
It's like, my brain!
Too much logic. Logic overload. Oh, it's still happening.
Yeah, it's still happening. Hold on.
Oh no. Edgeworth, are you okay?
Controller problems.
You keep thinking about murder and partnerships.
I must murder Gumshoe!
Oh no! He's already dead after this game.
Oh, that's weird. I like already turned off already closed Steam. Let's see.
Oh no. So you want to just like unplug your control? Are we good? Or is that the emulator paused?
I guess I'll just yeah, the emulator's paused. I guess I'll just deactivate my controller. Hold on.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Yeah.
Oh no. God, it's cursed seeing these in between frames of the logic pop up.
Okay, Bluetooth off. Okay, there we go.
Okay, good.
That was weird. Anyways.
We can control the game now.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. The motive for murder. Angels. Oh, partnership turns sour.
Yeah, it's almost like these two things that we were hovering over a bajillion times are slightly connected.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like maybe your controller was trying to tell you
Yeah,
something.
I don't need the damn hints.
The controller was backseating.
Darn modern games always like backseating. Mr. Gustavia, you collaborated with the victim, Isaac Dover, to create your desserts, didn't you?
Oh? Seems you know about my secret.
I lied. No, I'm just kidding. Mr. Shields told me about it. Mr. Dover handled the design, while you were in charge of the taste. Is that correct?
Back then, my training had been insufficient.
It seems you worked together through the semifinals, but not during the finals. Why is that?
We both wished to compete in the finals against Sir Master on our own merits.
You must have also helped with Isaac Dover's dessert, even during the finals.
What makes you able to declare something like that?
Didn't you tell Prosecutor Von Karma about it yourself, 18 years ago? That you cooperated until the day before the finals. The sculptures in Mr. Dover's room were all made out of sherbet. Such an amount would most likely need to be left overnight to freeze. Which means Mr. Gustavia prepared Mr. Dover's sherbet in advance the day before.
God, why did you call me back for this flashback? That's right. So you realized Gustavia's cooperation ended the day before the finals.
Then why did Mr. Dover not help Gustavia in return?
Bitch. The views of the dead are no concern to me.
Why did Isaac Dover not help you in return? If there's a reason why your partnership with Isaac Dover broke down, that would be a motive for murder. Oh!
That could be a possibility. However, Sir Dover and I ended our partnership peacefully.
A peaceful breakup? That's hard to imagine. What do
Not
you
in
know
this
about
day and age.
breakups?
People break up over the phone. You think they're gonna?
They
You
break
do
up
it in
over
person, it
text.
just turned into a bloodbath. Not to mention, it's absurd to think that I killed Sir Dover in some master's room.
I would kill him in a much nicer place.
I'd kill him in public. I couldn't have killed Sir Dover while Sir Master was also there, making his desserts.
Interesting way to word it.
Just so you know, in other words, there's no way I could have committed the murder.
That's not true. If there was a moment when Mr. Master was absent from the room, I could prove that it was possible for Mr. Gustavia to commit the murder.
Back to
Urethra.
Brain blast. What was the logic there?
I thought it was because he was like outside talking.
I don't know what I was doing.
I thought he was like outside talking with Kate. About the.
Well, let's put it this way. Why is the angel's recipe here? Because if Gustavia went to touch the recipe. Nope.
Oof. Oh. Okay, so I use.
Did someone use the camera?
Okay, there we go. The last.
This is the
option.
part that like fucked me. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
If you had photographed the contents of the angel's recipe, you wouldn't need to steal it.
He literally just fucking copy and pasted the entire book.
Yeah, what the hell?
He just copy and pasted the prize.
Perhaps Mr. Gustavia used Mr. Master's camera to take the pictures. If you had stolen the actual recipe book, the police would have found out.
I see. Pictures, eh?
The problem is the time at which he entered Mr. Master's room.
Mr. Gustavia couldn't have moved around freely during the afternoon tea, right? Or could have, rather. Because it seemed both him and Mr. Dover did not participate in the afternoon tea.
If I remember correctly, the only time we can prove that Mr. Dover was still alive is...
The victim was not seen, as he stayed locked up in his room after the contest had begun.
Okay, I see what happened. Like, you could have, like... Because we had those logics before, you could have, like, gotten, like, either conversation first. So they went straight into, like, where was Mr. Master? So I thought that's what they were looking for. But I wasn't, like, I didn't have all the logic yet.
Yeah. The only one who could have unlocked the locked rooms was Jeff Master.
Was Master's desserts all that you ate?
Actually, no.
Ate the walls, the chairs, the lining, the lights?
After the afternoon tea, I also ate Icy's desserts.
Yeah, that means he wasn't in the room. After the contest began, Isaac Dover was locked up in his room. If we assume he was killed at some point before Delicia snuck into his room, then there is a high chance that he was killed before the afternoon tea was over. Okay, there we go.
Oh, gee, I wonder what we have here.
Yeah.
The only two things in my brain. Tea and murder.
Yeah, that sounds about
That's
right.
an average day in the life of Edward.
Yeah, that sounds
Tea
like
and murder.
Edward's head. Tea and murder. Isaac Dover was alive up until the afternoon tea began. Ergo, that is the only time when Gustavia could have killed Dover. Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you satisfied?
No.
Sorry, but I am far from satisfied. Because I am finally starting to see the truth behind this case. Are you saying you have found some evidence to show us that truth? This music.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna have to like pop a Red Bull now. I'm getting a little tired already.
Yeah, I'm so dead.
It's fine.
There's no need to present
if there
any
is a
evidence.
bit of time, I would say we might have time to like touch into the next chapter a little.
Mhm.
Like just a bit.
Since we can just have Mr. Gustavia tell us the truth.
I mean, we could try.
Ah, so this is where you use that, right? Indeed.
What do you mean that?
Mr. Gustavia, there's one thing I want you to tell me. Do you like chess? What? I said, Mr. Gustavia, there's one thing I want you to tell me.
Sorry, I was. What is it? I was asleep.
During
Sorry,
the
I need to drink my Red Bull.
finals of the contest, you made your desserts on your own.
I wanted to compete for the title of the world's greatest pastry chef on my own merits.
If that was truly the case, you would have competed on your own merits from the start. I want you to tell me why it was necessary for you to cooperate with Isaac Dover.
Oh fuck. Chess dimension!
Zawarudo! During the contest 18 years ago, Mr. Gustavia collaborated with Mr. Dover.
I love how they're really like harping on the whole like, yeah, we have like no evidence, so
yeah, we have
we're
no
just gonna
evidence.
do everything in our path.
Everything that's not like presenting related. What made them decide to cooperate in the first place? That's what I need to draw out from him. But
He's asleep.
he's asleep. It seems he pretends to meditate when things aren't going his way. Okay, Apollo. First, I'll ask about why he collaborated with Mr. Dover. The truth has been hidden for 18 years. That ends today. Project Chess, begin!
Well, I got one thing to say.
Yeah. Why did you decide to collaborate with Isaac Dover?
Sir Dover and I were already acquaintances even before the contest began. Since he was interested in the contest, we simply decided to enter it together.
Joining forces with a sculptor. You weren't confident in your own abilities.
You know nothing about me. We wanted to make great works together. Sir Dover's son and my own attended the same elementary school. We all got along well from the start.
Really? So were you going to share the title of the world's greatest pastry chef together? Wake up!
No, I don't want to do that. just slam the clock in his face.
Okay.
My condition may be worsening. I should get back to the infirmary.
Wait, I was too passive. I didn't think like yelling at him to wake up was like the right.
You have to like press through his like.
Whoa,
his
Gloomy!
saving.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Fancy rat raid. Oh, I can't.
We're running out of time.
Yeah, can you do it for me? I'm timed. What were you guys up to? Were you playing Mega Man? Welcome in. When I say Loon, thank you for coming in. Fancy rat raid. Hope you guys are having a fancy rat time. Oh, so once again, because I don't want spoilerinos. Yeah, no worries. I totally understand.
It's fine. Just
like,
ignore the man squeezing his
yeah.
balls on the screen.
Can you shout out Glooby for me, Thunderhog?
Hold on a moment.
Yeah. No worries. Take your time. Hey, Nihazov. Welcome.
Sweet. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Sweet
I remember
Conan.
Command.
Oh my God. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it, Lynn. Thank you. Sweet Conan
It has
is
been a hot minute
awesome.
since I played Sweet Conan.
I hope you get all of the I forgot what they're called. The characters.
Yeah, there's a bajillion.
Yeah, like
The
128 characters.
The only Suikoden game I've ever played, and this is a terrible thing
Oh,
to mention.
107. Yeah.
Yeah,
Almost
there's,
done with the game.
there's like a ton. I've only ever played the DS game, Tierkaris,
Oh. Yeah.
which is famous for having a very, like, your main character speaks like a bajillion words a second.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he has a literal motor mouth. It's
I
the
haven't
most
heard of
hilarious
that
thing.
game.
The DS one is the bad one? Yes, I know, Glooby. That's why I'm like, why is that the only one I played?
No. That's sad.
The worst part of it all
Mhm.
is that I got to the final boss. I lost to the final boss, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll
then you
just
just
refight him
stopped?
tomorrow.
Oh.
My save got corrupted the next day.
No! That's so
And
sad.
I was like, I think I had all the characters in that game too.
why
so
does
I
he
was
speak
like,
so fast?
I don't know. Like, there's a video on it where like it's like a showcase of just like him literally motor mouthing all of his
I probably play
his,
I want
like,
to play all the
lines.
Suikoden games. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like the DS is like a port or something. So it's like
No. So it's Suikoden Tierkaris is its own game.
oh, okay. I see.
But like the main like everything's voice acted.
That's cool.
And the main character who doesn't have a name because it's like your name,
Yeah.
you know, it's one of those.
Yeah.
He's voiced, but his name is your name. So the rare case where you have
Do
like
they-
a voiced main character.
Wait, do they
But all
like,
his
say
lines,
your name or
they don't.
they just skip
They
it?
just skip like any
Okay.
periods in the line. He
Gotcha.
doesn't understand what punctuation is,
Oh.
so he just zooms all of his
That's
lines.
funny. They what I wonder what the voice actor told him like
Like I think that like a very early one is like, come on, we gotta get hunting. Come on, let's go. I'm like, you just said that all in one word, and I'm like, yeah, I know you're impatient,
Christ.
but also like.
He must have been on a
does
time
that for
crunch.
regular lines too.
Sorry, I gotta do this session really quick. My sister's in the hospital. I gotta say all my lines and go. Like, I can't imagine like that being an acceptable job. That's crazy.
Or it's like, come on, you can't be like that. We have a job to do. Or like
Absolutely.
there's no point getting or he'll do like a very like emotional speech, but at the same time is like just motor mouthing. It's hilarious.
Yeah, that
like
does
everyone else
sound
has like
hilarious.
normal like RPG dub quality, except for him. Just the main character.
It's just him. Okay.
Is on that's the video. I already know.
I will check it out after stream.
Is it the there we go.
Tear
and the first line is the
tear
exact one I was thinking of.
Oh, I've seen this before. I recognize the screen. Okay. Yeah, people always bring it up when there's like bad video game dubs or something.
Yeah, it is notoriously
That's hilarious.
It's mainly just the main character. But the problem is he's the main character. It's like having a really bad Naruto voice acting your game.
Maybe no, because you guys said that everyone else is normal. I was gonna say like maybe because they had to like compress the audio, you had to like squeeze in as much dialogue as possible. No, that doesn't make any sense.
No, it's just him. It's just the main character. Like everyone else is like whatever. You know, I'm not gonna stress like voice acting a bajillion characters in one game. Not the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah, you gotta love like DS, 3DS audio. That's always so crunchy.
That's mainly the emulator that the guy's using. I can tell you that for a fact. The normal game is fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, again, I played it on like the DS.
Yeah,
it was fine for the DS. That's just the recording quality.
Amazing.
But because emulators have a lot of like garble sometimes,
especially
back when this was recorded.
He is called Motormouth.
No, that's the custom name.
Oh,
because it's his name is whatever you put as your name.
Okay.
It's like Persona, where it's whatever your name is.
Yeah.
But he's the main character, i.e., you.
I thought there was like a description,
he just named
like,
himself Motormouth
like boy
for the
with
video.
earring. Or
anyway, back to Chess World.
Or Siscon Bancho. You know, I thought it was like one of those descriptors.
No.
But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Gloomy. Have fun, resting up after your stream and all that good stuff. Yeah, enjoy your dinner. Now, back to playing Mind Chess. We're in the chess dimension. We're going to destroy his mind. Look how like high quality the chess piece is
compared to Edgeworth.
Yeah, like this emulator,
this looks photoshopped.
Yeah, the emulator like ups the resolution like crazy. Holy cow! That's a smooth looking chess piece.
This is the first 3D rendered like image that we've pulled up.
That we have encountered.
Everything else has been sprite based, but all of a sudden it's like super high res.
Yeah,
model.
This high res chess piece will hurt you. As expected, he pretends to meditate when things aren't going his way. Mr. Dover was a sculptor.
No, like seriously, like stop for a second.
Yeah.
It does not look normal with having that chess piece overlap his like sprite.
Yeah.
Like just that borderline right there looks wrong.
It's from another dimension.
It's literally a third dimension.
It's a foreign object.
God.
I doubt he had any interest in the title of the world's greatest pastry chef.
Like, this is why you don't usually up-res these things, because you get shit like this.
Whoa, his finger, whoa!
God, it doesn't look real!
They should have put
jarring!
They should have put the chess piece, like, behind him, so that you could have his hand in front. I don't know.
Like, if this was normal DS quality, and it wasn't for the fact that we're, like, doing, like, emulator up-resing here,
yeah,
like, that model would look like a sprite.
Yeah.
Like a floating sprite.
Yeah, this is only possible on PC.
Because we have it up-resed, it is so smooth.
It's so clear. In that case,
he can conceptualize higher dimension.
This is true. It looks like it's made out of glass. Crazy.
God. I can't believe logic only exists on the higher plane.
Where did his true goal lie? Look at
Ah,
his
my floating...
pieces.
Oh god, now his floating chess pieces look weird. Ugh. What are these things? Indeed. My goal was the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. However, Sir Dova's goal was the grand prize. The angel's recipe.
I see. You cooperated because your interests were aligned. But there must have been a reason why your partnership soured.
Sir Prosecutor, I am the victim of a poison.
Am I supposed to, like, give you a pass? Oh.
I was almost killed. You can forgive me for
For killing a man.
for a little whoopsie I did maybe like 18 some odd years ago. It's fine.
Give me a second. My mom's calling. I'll be right back.
Squeeze balls. It's all
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
Well, so much for the ball squeezing anime. I'm sorry. That's literally what it is. They're supposed to be air. They're like God. They're supposed to be air pumps, but they're like giant turkey basters, and they're supposed to like pump candy full of air so he could like sculpt it and shit. But he just does this when he's nervous, so it just looks like he's just like it's like I'm really stressed. I just need to squeeze these. God, it's so stupid. He doesn't do anything with this either. He just like blows like. Pumps it a bit and puts it away later. But yeah, the animation upgrades is so weird here. Anyway, how's your day been? By the way, hi. I'm Thunderhog. I do a stream occasionally, and by occasionally I mean I've been unfortunately addicted to playing Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising because I do fighting games. And I'm a terrible Lowain main. Because imagine me playing a fighting game seriously. We just play joke characters, it's fine. Still do good with it though. God. What else have I been playing recently? Like, God, I have like nothing to look forward to for like a month. I can't talk shit, I'm terrible at fighting games. A lot of people are, but like, it's whatever. Honestly, as long as you're having fun, it's whatever. Also, hey, Grand Blue Fantasy Rising is free. I'm not even joking. That game's like literally like free to play if you want to. But it's like rotating characters. It's like the fucking League of Legends model where it's like, hey, here's the main character and like 3 characters a week, and have fun with it, I guess. Unless you want to pay us money and have access to the actual full cast. But if you only play the main character, you just never have to pay money. Yeah, fighting games are always like a hard thing to get into. Doesn't have to be though.
Okay,
you could just button mash and get away with things until.
My parents are so annoying. They're just fighting over dinner. Anyways.
What are you guys
How's it
eating
going?
anyway? What are you eating?
Baked fish and salad.
Damn.
Salad's awesome.
All I had was KFC.
What the fuck? I want KFC.
Now here's the real trick. Which KFC am I talking about?
What do you mean?
It's a 50-50 choice here.
What do you mean?
There's 2 kinds of KFC.
Korean fried chicken?
Yeah. There's Kentucky and there's Korean.
It's the same place.
No, they're not.
It's
Are you telling me that Colonel Sanders came out of Korea?
It's Kentucky Seoul.
What? Seoul with like spelled with an E, like
Yeah,
Kentucky
yeah,
Seoul?
exactly. It's
I thought he was from Japan. No, but Japanese people fucking love Colonel Sanders.
yeah.
You're not wrong. They fucking love KFC.
So prosecutor, please, I am baby.
If you're going to suspect me in this manner, I'm going to have to kill you. Wait, perhaps
he's
I'd better return to the
leaving.
infirmary.
He's running away. Wait a moment.
In that case, you should end things soon. I'm not a patient, man.
But you are a patient.
You're about to
Man.
be a patient.
It seems he's trying to leave. I can't let that happen. He's exerting his territorial rights. He's walking
Not
away.
again.
He's still hiding something. Next, I should ask him about his true goal. Thanks for the heal.
We recovered from the Glooby raid.
You're on the raid. I need to keep the pressure on him while being cautious of the time. You want to be on piece of cake?
Have you ever wanted to be in a musical?
Did you want to be on TV? Did you have another goal besides the title? The title alone doesn't seem to have much value.
How dare the likes of you insult the title of a confectionery artist? My only goal was the title itself. I had no interest in anything else. My dream was to become the world's greatest pastry chef.
Rude as fuck.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
18 years ago, I was lacking design sense. However, things are different now.
Oh, are you saying you have improved at your craft?
Exactly. For I have trained at the Republic of Zengfa.
Oh my god.
I ain't seen shit.
Chill out.
Yes. At the time, I also studied Mr. Master's works. I would often watch his show with my son.
So you were studying Mr. Master's work to improve your own skills. If you had his recipes, perhaps it would have been easier for you to become the world's greatest.
Perhaps. To a pastry chef, Mr. Master's recipes were worth their weight in gold. I think we do have to punch him for this.
If becoming the world's greatest pastry chef was your goal, you should have also been interested in the grand prize, the Angel's Recipe.
Ah! Shit! You broke my third-dimensional chess piece! I would be lying if I said that I wasn't interested. However, I wouldn't think that simply being interested would be a problem.
I wonder about that. The Angel's Recipe's true nature was not for making desserts, but cures. And all the contest participants should have been aware of that. Looks like I'm getting close. He isn't meditating anymore.
He drank his Red Bull.
Now to slowly but surely drive him into a corner.
Bribe him?
I said that out loud.
Would you like some money?
Next I'll ask, what do you plan to use a recipe book for?
I'll pay for the hospital bills. Just tell me you killed him.
The Angel's Recipe. Did you know its true value?
Silly question. It contains Sir Master's best dessert
He
recipes.
didn't know.
The pastry chef worth their salt would want it.
What? Seems I don't have enough clues. Okay.
It seems he's stupid.
He doesn't know what it's for. Did you intend to win the Angel's Recipe and use it to make desserts?
Of course. If I obtained the Angel's Recipe, I was going to use it by trading.
I hear the Angel's Recipe was worth a lot of money.
I don't know the exact details, but the emulator decided to freeze up as soon as I started talking.
Wait,
so I had to
really?
read my own lines.
Is it still broken?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I can see it. It's weird. Like sometimes it freezes up on like the Discord end, but the
Yeah.
stream is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So I actually got to see it on stream before I saw it on Discord.
Okay.
Pretty funny. That recipe book was much too valuable to be sold.
Too valued to be sold. You seem to know quite a lot about the angel's recipe.
It was explained to all the contest participants at the beginning of the contest.
In that case, you must know about the recipe book's true nature. That it was not a recipe book for desserts at all.
Impressive, said prosecutor. So you know the true nature of the angel's recipe?
Yes, it was a gravure book containing the world's best idols.
Huh? Sure. I don't know why Mr. Master would have that. Sure.
Of course he would have it. He's the master.
Oh. The angel's recipe. Some have called it the ultimate recipe book.
You could even say it was the master baked.
I am going to slice you down when you stand. It contained formulas that were not yet.
Oh, okay. So he does know. I knew the recipes were actually formulas for new medicines.
In the back of my head, I was like, maybe they should put those, like, you know, the chocolate footprints that we've been talking about?
Yeah.
Do we have to run a UV light on that?
Oh no! Wow!
Anyway.
Wow, Edgeworth, the angel's recipe is glowing blue! I wonder. Hey, don't touch it!
Okay, please.
This could be a useful clue.
I blame you. This is not even like in any corner of my mind until you said those words.
Looks like that clue will come in handy. I have this horse now. You may have studied the design in Xiangfa. However, your skills in lying could use more work. You just said earlier that the angel's recipe contained formulas for medicines.
Go, Nightly.
Yeah, go, nightly attack.
Ah!
You weren't interested in desserts. You wanted the medicine formulas. Now, why would a pastry chef such as yourself be so interested in medicine? Perhaps what you are really after was the information about the new medicine.
Ah, shit! Ah! I've underestimated you, Sir Prosecutor. Yes. My goal was more than just a title, the world's greatest pastry chef. At the time, my son was ill. I needed the recipe for the medicine.
Your son was ill. Tell me more about that.
To protect my son's honor, I could say no more.
Judging by the worried look on his face, I must have struck a nerve.
Damn.
Next, I need him to tell me about his son's illness.
I can't believe Mind Chess actually, like, destroys nerves.
Yeah. I don't care what you're hiding. Tell me. This is it. This will be my final move of the game.
Edgeworth, there's, like, how many chapters left?
Oh, fuck. Did the angel's recipe have the only cure?
Yes. Though the medicine is being sold everywhere now. At the time, the recipe book was my one and only option. That's why I continued making the desserts, without joining the others for tea time.
So you weren't interested in what Mr. Master was making? You sure seem confident in your chances of winning.
I couldn't be bothered to pay attention to the other contestants' desserts.
You just said earlier that you studied Mr. Master's works. In addition, if your goal was to win the contest in order to get the medicine formula, you must have been curious about the other contestants' entries as well. Get wrecked.
There was time to sample the other desserts during the contest, but none of their entries had any flavor. So I didn't want to eat any of it. I suspect I may have been a bit nervous as well.
So everything he ate tasted flavorless. This could be a useful clue. What was the name of your son's illness?
What was the name of your son?
Yeah, what was the name of your son? Tell me.
No.
What was his favorite TV show? Oh, right, it's
Mr. Prosecutor, how insensitive of you. My son was seriously ill. I will not be discussing this with the likes of you.
It seems I don't have enough clues to proceed with this line of questioning.
Well,
maybe I should try asking him about his son.
maybe I should ask him what his son's name was.
What kind of person was your son?
My boy. My boy.
My boy! He's sure okay to talk about this.
He loved the desserts I made.
Did you enter the contest solely for your son?
Mr. Prosecutor, you can never understand the feelings of a father has for their son. You fatherless son of a...
You fatherless behavior. Yeah, we're getting his ass.
I wanted nothing more than to cure my boy's illness. What kind of fucking statement is I doubt that?
Yeah, that sounds so messed up. I can't
I
say
doubt you
it.
gave a shit.
Yeah.
Until the semifinals, my son would always drop by into the contest to
Venue
play.
to play, yeah.
I was like in a loop.
Is that so? Wouldn't he get in your way? I doubt you had time to care for your son, or you're challenging Mr. Master.
That may be so, but I wanted to grant my son's wish. He said he always wanted to be the first to eat my desserts.
Son sounds pretty healthy to me. What? That can't be. Okay.
My condition may be worsening. I should go back to the infirmary.
What? That was it? That sounds so rude. Okay. I guess so.
Because, I mean, honestly speaking, if you were sick as shit,
That's true.
why would he
Yeah,
show
that
up
means-
every day?
Yeah,
and
that means
eat
his son is running around the place. Yeah.
Yeah, to play too. Like, he's running around, he's playing, and he's eating fucking junk food.
Huh.
It's like, what kind of illness lets you get around with that?
What's going on? About your son. If he was so sick, wouldn't it be difficult for him to come and play with you?
My son's illness, it wasn't life-threatening.
That might serve as a clue.
It was just depression.
What? Looks like that clue will come in handy. Aha, have this penis-looking piece. You told me your son's illness was not life-threatening. Is there really a need to be so secretive about it? Get penetrated.
It was enough to keep him from living a normal life. Same thing, really.
That must have been difficult for your son.
I tried everything I could to cure his illness. It wasn't fair for the poor boy. He could never taste the desserts he loved so much.
He couldn't taste them. Why did he eat them? Was he too fat? Whoa!
Edgeworth.
The angel's recipe contains a cure for a certain illness. A remedy that could also cure Mr. Master's taste disorder. He listens to a lot of 100 Gets.
What? He had it too?
He had it too, I see. So your son suffers from a taste disorder.
I didn't think you'd figure it out so quickly.
In order to cure your son's taste disorder, you needed the recipe book. Wasn't that your true goal?
It is as you say.
Based on how he's acted up until now, it appears he's still hiding something. Looks like that clue will come in handy. Why does everyone have it? Being unable to taste anything.
It's fucking contagious.
Yeah, it's contagious. He's the spread to Mr. Master 18 years ago. Regardless of what you eat, such a bitter illness. You shouldn't use words like that. That reminds me. Didn't you say something similar earlier? None of their entries had any flavor, so I didn't feel like eating any of it. Wasn't it? Perhaps your son wasn't the only one who suffered from a taste disorder. It's hard to imagine being a successful pastry chef without a sense of taste. Perhaps what you really wanted was to cure yourself?
That's completely ludicrous. 18 years ago, I made those desserts all by myself.
You just said you didn't.
Hello?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like he's just like on his spree of what are you talking about?
It seems you've caught yourself in a contradiction. I guess it is like difficult to admit out loud. Like, if you're a pastry chef, you don't want to tell people like, "Hey, I can't taste
I can't,
the things
I
make."
literally have no taste.
Yeah. So maybe that's like his motive for killing Mr. Dover. Like, how could you like not want to collab with me? I need someone to taste my food.
I need someone with taste. All I watch is shonen anime. And
oh no. He really, really likes Black Clover. Someone help him.
No.
Didn't you cooperate with Isaac Dover in the contest?
Black Clover.
You can hardly say you made the desserts all by yourself.
Ah! My balls!
You must take great pride in your abilities as a pastry chef. But to betray your pride and cooperate with another contestant, you did it all to cure your own disease!
Well done, Sir Prosecutor. It is as you say. The one with the taste disorder is not my son. It is I.
Damn.
No one knew. I've kept it a secret for 18 years.
That's a crazy secret to keep. It doesn't matter how long the secret is kept. If you lie before me, I will expose it. Dane Gustavia and Isaac Dover were both gay.
Whoa!
Gustavia.
Hold on, that's...
To cure his condition.
Hold on, Prosecutor, that was not part of the secret.
Yes, it is. I declare it. I found out. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
I just know.
I just know. It takes one to know one. Dover most likely to sell the recipe book for money.
I've seen how you squeeze those balls of yours.
Very, very skilled. For this reason, they entered the contest. It's a collaborative effort. And with that, checkmate. Alright, now that time has resumed, I must tell everyone that what I've learned.
I've never told this to anyone. Well done. As you say, I developed a taste disorder 18 years ago.
Taste disorder? What's that? No,
What's taste? I don't know any of it. I watch Naruto.
Boruto's the best. What's a Naruto?
Oh god.
Oh, you mean his dad?
I hate this. I'm out of this conversation.
You mean Boruto's dad? He has a show?
It's the one illness a pastry chef dreads above all.
Your symptoms sound a bit different from Mr. Master's taste disorder.
Mr. Master's condition is known as hypoglycemia?
Juicia.
Hypojuicy? Okay. Sure, whatever you say, Edgeworth. I don't know. Simply causes the deceased... whoa! Deceased!
Decree. Yeah, causes disease sensitivity. It's all dead. All his taste buds are dead.
Mr. Master's dead. Wait, shit. I'm sure it caused Sir Master much pain, too. After all, no medication was available to cure it 18 years ago.
In order to cure your taste disorder, you need Mr. Master's angel recipe. And that's why you entered the contest, am I correct?
That was one of my goals, but I still had my sights set on the title of the world's greatest. When it comes to making desserts, I won't lose to anyone.
Is he really a killer? I can't see him killing someone.
Without the ability to taste, I still have the utmost confidence in my abilities, my flavors.
Oh.
Same thing.
So I presume you also prepared your dessert in the finals, with the intent to win.
That goes without saying.
According to what Mr. Shields told us earlier, the evaluation of Mr. Gustavia's entry was...
Up until the semi-finals, Mr. Gustavia's flavors and design were to my liking. Unfortunately, both the taste and appearance of his finals entries left much to be desired.
It seems the dessert you made for the finals is not rated highly in regards to flavor. Mr. Gustavia, you will tell us about how you made your dessert during the finals.
Very well. It seems I must teach you upstarts a lesson.
Oh. Are you some sort of
And
upstart goblin?
Then it just cuts to like fucking like Kirby like Sunset Showdown.
Hey son, welcome.
Sir Dover and I cooperated until the finals. I handled the flavor, he was in charge of the design.
Yeah, we're finally out of the logic chess dimension.
Back into normal dimension.
Normal dimension.
Finally, I don't have to see the third dimension anymore.
Yeah, where things aren't rendered so high quality.
God, the model's quality was so weird.
It's so funny.
However, for the finals, I wanted to challenge Sir Master with my own skills. I helped Sir Dover make his entry, but I made mine completely on my own. If the flavor of my entry wasn't good enough, my own lack of training is to blame. How about that, Sir Prosecutor? This is the truth of 18 years ago.
I can't find any contradictions in his testimony.
Well, of course he's gonna fess up that easily. This guy's been on the run for 18 years, after all. I guess we're just gonna have to keep on pressing until he breaks, eh?
Destroy this poor old man.
Just the normal tactics. I
just
mean, you're
mind
used to
break
this.
him.
just mind break the old man.
Hold it!
Those are two tags that should be together.
So Mr. Dover took care of the design, while you handled the flavor.
Sir Dover was a sculptor by trade. His sense of design was splendid. He was an amateur chef. We combined our strengths by working together. You never did have much design sense, did you, Mr. Gustavia?
Rude.
You're pretty shit, weren't you? Oh!
Whoa, he's improved.
What do you think of this?
Nice phoenix.
It's a chicken.
I bet he's gonna say something like that. That's a symbol of Zhang Fa. Wow, a phoenix! That is really good, right?
Whoa! You really have improved over the past 10 years. 18. I'm sorry. I didn't know what I just... I'm sorry, I ran into you like 8 years ago. So...
Ray, what do you mean you think 10 and 18 are the same?
Behold the fruits of my 18 years of training.
Ray, what do you mean by that?
I put my life and limb on the line for my dessert skills. I'm just gonna ignore you. It's true that I cooperated with Sir Dover 18 years ago up until the finals.
Sorry.
Damn. Sorry, I was eating.
I wanted to like at least one bite in.
It's all good.
So you're really serious about the title of world's greatest pastry shop?
Yes. Confectionery is my life. Naturally, I wanted to be the world's greatest. But back then, I was still inexperienced. And I was no match for the better chef.
But your goal was also to obtain the angel's recipe, right? Wouldn't the recipe book be worth more to you than the title? What the? I will not stand by and watch you badger a convalescent man like this.
I've watched you annoy this old man for 30 minutes already.
No one could see that. That was a different dimension. My gavel shall protect you, Mr. Gustavia.
I'll ban anyone who shit talks you on chat.
I realize he's still recuperating, but... Mr. Gustavia, do not yield to this devilish prosecutor. Now then, please continue with your testimony. So you helped Mr. Dover with his dessert, but made yours all by yourself. No matter how you look at it, that seems odd. Why didn't Mr. Dover assist you?
It matters not how it seems, it's the truth. I do not know what Sir Dover was thinking. It's hard to prove if someone is lying about something that happened 18 years ago. Okay, does your secret weapon also work as a lie detector?
If it did, I'd have already stolen Mr. Edward's spotlight. There's no need for that. I will expose this man's lies myself.
I will expose this man.
Without collaboration. Dane Gustavia, please continue with your testimony. I will strip this man.
Jesus. But that statement seems to be like the weak one. If everyone was like, "Hey, you want to like see the lie here?"
Maybe.
Maybe.
Up until the finals, I heard that you received high praise for the flavor of your desserts. Was there some sort of accident during the finals?
Nothing of the sort. I simply was unable to taste my work due to my
Maybe they didn't allow his son to come in for the final day.
My intuition must have been off. That's all.
Then was your intuition fine while making Mr. Dover's entry? How could there be such a huge difference between the finals and the previous day? We're not getting anywhere at this rate. Should I change the topic? What the?
Ooh.
You knew Mr. Dover before you entered the contest, right?
Yes, I knew him well.
Okay.
So we're bringing up the
Hold
family
it. What
again
school
here.
was it? And it wasn't a
Did I go to the elementary school?
Did I go to that one too? Maybe we were all friends. Was his name Larry?
Maybe. And we just have like extended Edgeworth lore where he had like other childhood friends.
Yeah. It was after he was adopted by Karma.
Oh god, no. After on Karma, he fucked off.
True. Yeah,
To,
no,
like,
that wouldn't make any sense.
Technically America,
Yeah, America.
but also
This is how
Germany.
Americans dress. Then it wasn't a coincidence that you both participated in the contest.
I heard about the contest, and so I made the suggestion to Sir Dover. He always wanted money for his sculpting business.
If I recall, Mr. Dover was a greedy man who was always after more money. Ooh, so the angel's recipe is really worth that much? Maybe I should try stealing it.
Okay, the recipe book was certainly valuable 18 years ago. But nowadays, most of the medicines that it contains are available commercially.
Aw, darn it. That's a shame. In the end, it seems that each of the contestants had the angel's recipe as their goal. All those unanswered questions 18 years ago. I should already have the keys I need to unravel them. I must recall all the information that Mr. Shields and my father gathered.
I was about to sing Unraveled, but we're not doing that here.
We are not doing that. We changed the topic.
Yeah, maybe. Was this the one to change the topic? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you're sure there wasn't anything different between the semi-finals and the finals?
Yes, that's right.
So much ellipses.
Aside from not cooperating with Sir Dover, the finals weren't much different from the semi-finals.
So you were still able to make your desserts without Mr. Dover's assistance?
I may have lacked design sense, but I was confident in the flavor.
Daylight
The
side.
design, there were no major differences between my finals and semi-finals entries. Also, highlight, how's it going? Welcome to me voice acting. That sure is strange. That's not how Uncle Ray remembers it. Pretty sure both the look and taste of your final dessert scored poorly.
Damn. Then there's no way he would have won the contest. Even the flavor, which he was so confident about, failed to materialize during the finals. Something must have changed besides Mr. Dover's cooperation. But what? All those unanswered questions 18 years ago. I should... Okay.
So, do we have anything else that was different than on the final day? I mean, that's just the analysis. I don't think that just proves that there was something in the water.
Yeah.
Like teapot, lift trolleys.
Up until the finals. There it is. I got it.
Ah, keywords. My favorite.
Fucking too far.
Ah, we went too fast. Shit.
This, man, this is like something that should be in like every...
It's nobody's birthday. Also, hi, no name.
Hey, no name. It's not my birthday. It's nobody's birthday here. You bastard. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Did you finish with your watching? I think you're watching like Jujutsu Kaisen. A taste disorder. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh, happy almost birthday, Lightside, man. Yeah.
Happy pre-birthday.
Yeah, pre-birth.
Pre-birth.
6 months, Christ.
Wait,
I'm taking
hey.
that back if it's 6 months.
No, unhappy birthday.
100 girlfriends? Is it really
Miserable
that
birthday. Terrible birthday.
good? I can't give my time and watch seasonal anime. I have heard good things about it though. Maybe I should check out the manga.
Yes, I have heard good things about 100 girlfriends.
I can't even handle one.
I just
Chapter 90.
That is a line that can be taken out very out of context.
Is it?
Just came from watching Paladin ignore his 100 girlfriends.
Where we'd have to find them. I can't even handle one. That's my uncage my Hesselia to 5 stars.
Grand Blue Fantasy.
That's
Talk.
Grand Blue.
To which I will say, good for you.
I don't recognize that name.
My Grand Blue rolls were terrible. Not a single fucking God.
You didn't get the
get a single
dragon?
thing. I could not get dragon.
No.
The game kept giving me only 10 rolls a day.
I need
Like,
a...
the minimum 10, and I just whiffed every single time.
That's so
it's
tragic.
the worst.
I need to look up what they sound like.
Jack shit. Anyway.
There's another difference between the semifinals and the finals. Take a look at this photograph. It's your
Look
son.
at this low-res photograph.
Yeah, it's so low quality. Can't even tell what those blobs are at the bottom. 3 months of heavy grinding. Jesus.
Yep, that's Grand Blue.
We know he came to visit you. up until the finals.
That's correct. What does that have to do with anything?
I don't think anyone would watch that anime.
Damn.
Your son, who always came to see you through the semifinals, was not present for the finals. And then, it was only in the finals that your flavor judged poorly. I don't believe this to be a mere coincidence. I will... Your son's visits must have been very important to you, were they not? Absolutely.
That was episode 1?
Yeah, I had a call out with No Name yesterday. We finished Radiant
fair.
Dawn.
That was on their channel though, so yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't remember you streaming. I was like, oh well, you were on No Names. Fair.
Yeah. Well,
Father could work miracles when his son is watching. What the heck?
I hope you're enjoying the show. The viewership is gonna go down the gutter.
It can only go down from here. Eventually, we'll get negative viewers.
Finally.
We're gonna get people from other dimensions watching. With my son cheering me on, I was able to make the most delicious desserts.
Mr. Gustavia sure sounds like a good father, doesn't he?
Sure.
If what he's saying is the whole truth, one could say so. But just hearing his son's cheers wouldn't be enough to change the taste of his desserts. He's just using his kid.
I put my love into my candy.
A confectioner, confident in his sense of taste, develops a taste disorder. It would have been difficult for him to maintain the taste of his desserts. Your son came to cheer you on. Was that really all he did?
You seem very doubtful, Sir Prosecutor. In that case, I'll turn this around and ask you. See, I could also do a turnabout.
What?
What else could my elementary school son have done besides cheer me on?
He made them for you.
He was a
others?
child prodigy. It's fucking Shokugeki no Soma. Like,
I actually have not seen that or read it.
I've seen it. It's fine up until like literally
I heard,
the last arc.
I heard like at up to a certain point, the chef that he was like consulting.
Yeah.
Got
So
pregnant.
it's literally the final arc of the show. The person who was basically in charge of designing
the food,
the recipes of every dish in that thing. She was on maternal leave. She got pregnant and whatever.
That's so disappointing.
The last season has like the most bullshit food and cooking techniques ever. Like,
that's so funny.
Like everything up until then is like, it's insane, but like on a believable scale.
They should go on hiatus.
They probably should have. Instead, they made like there was like some bullshit about like all your cooking skills is actually in the knife that you use or whatever. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's so lame.
Like they did like some shonen bullshit or like the spirit of your cooking skills is actually in like your specialty like cooking devices. It's like, my soul is actually in my knife, and then like the main villain is a guy who like beats people, like he fucking like rare hunters people. It's like, if I beat you in this food contest, I'll steal like your most prized like knife or something.
What?
And I get to like, and I absorb all your cooking skills. I'm like, what are you doing?
What?
It's so. Also, by the way, someone fucking cooked with a chainsaw. I just want to throw that one.
That's
out
hilarious.
Like everything up until that point is like believable.
Yeah.
Like I'll take a guy who makes sushi with a fucking samurai sword. I'll take that. Whatever.
That's so lame.
Sure.
They made it about the weapons instead of the chefs.
Yeah. Yeah, like no, but the samurai sword sushi thing, that was actually in a previous season, and that was actually explained perfectly fine. But like, the last season just goes like full shonen bullshit, and it makes no sense. The only good thing to come out of it is literally like the final dish of the season, this is like the final recipe I'll ever make, which I'm assuming was designed before the final season, because they're like, you know how like there's any decent writer would write the final, like the finale
like
of the series,
like left notes and stuff.
Like would write the finale of the series before anything.
Mhm.
So like that was the only good thing to come out of it, was like the final stuff, and that's it.
That's so
Everything
tragic.
before that, complete like the last arc is just complete dog water.
How I Met Your Mother. Oh my god, not that. That was
And it's
ruined
because I actually do like the rest of Shokugeki no Soma. It's not that. Look, there are some things in there that I would legitimately cook. I've actually made a few things, just unironically, from that show.
That's pretty cool. Like it's actually practical and stuff.
Yeah.
I just remember like, damn, they're like one of my favorite Edo manga. Edo mangakas. And then they went
you're mad for a different reason entirely.
Yeah. So of course, like once they go legit, they're not gonna draw Edo anymore.
Anyway,
what are you talking about? How I Met Your Mother? What shonen power scaling isn't How I Met Your Mother? What are you talking about? Anyways, I'm sure your elementary school son would have remembered the taste of your desserts.
Of course. My son always loved my desserts.
In that case, he would have been able to taste test your desserts in your place.
What did you say?
Earlier, you told us that you have a taste disorder.
I've never told this to anyone. Well done.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, because like the ending was written so that Ted ends up with Robin, but then they stretched it way far out, way too long.
Yeah. As you say, I developed a taste disorder 18 years ago. We just went over this. I don't know why we had the flashback for that.
No one else knew about your taste disorder. If Mr. Dover had found out, he would have ended your partnership. After all, you were in charge of the flavor. Wake up! Your son didn't just cheer you on. He also helped you determine if your desserts tasted correct.
I see. Mr. Dover's desserts was made the day before, so it still tasted good. Fuck. What you're saying is quite amusing, Sir Prosecutor. You say that my elementary school son assisted me as a taste tester? You are insulting my pride.
He's looking like the worst dad by the minute. At first, I thought he entered this contest for his son's illness, but it was his own illness, and now his son's a taste tester. Your pride.
It's true, I had no sense of design 18 years ago. However, I won't lose to anyone when it comes to flavor. You claim I would cast aside my pride and rely on my son? Don't get carried away with your foolish conjecture, you upstart. Also, I just want to say, if at any point you knew how to make fucking confections, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it just come down to
memory.
knowing your ratios?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
How the fuck how is it that you would be so bad that if you don't have someone taste your shit constantly, you're gonna get it's literally down to the recipe.
Couldn't he just remember what he made before if it's correct?
Yeah.
That's what confuses me.
You would have to get super experimental, with ingredients at that point. To which I go, okay, but
yeah, but would you? It'd be crazy to do that right at the very end of a contest.
I mean, it was the finals. But like my point still stands. It's just like
not the ReZero sound.
But like my point still stands. Is like just fucking make something you know.
Yeah, just make
Hello?
something you know. He must have like went crazy.
Anyway.
In that case, I'm sure your son can confirm if my theory is mere conjecture. Bring him in.
Bring in the sun. Unfortunately
What?
for you, I no longer have a son.
What?
After my taste disorder was cured, I went to train in Zhengfa immediately. During that time, I severed all ties with my son.
What? Don't tell me. You would even abandon your own son. He's even worse than that.
That's not all. Even today, the whereabouts of his son are still unknown.
Huh?
The police have been searching, but they haven't been able to find any traces of him.
How do you lose a person?
You wish to confirm your theory. I welcome you to try. God, like, by the way, when I first fucking saw this, like, heard about this whole, like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna abandon my fucking son. I was like, why are you just Heihachi? Fucking Tekken.
Yeah.
Like, he's literally just Heihachi. It's like, I'm going to be the strongest. If you're not strong, just
What
fucking
the
die.
hell?
Yes.
So weird.
If you can't even bake a fucking cake, I'll throw you off a cliff. Until you... Desserts are the only thing that are important to me.
Where's your panda? Where's your dessert making panda? Or bear?
The fucking Kuma.
Yeah.
Which
Kuma.
it's insane that in 8 he's officially like now just Heihachi's son, essentially.
Yeah.
Like unironically, like fully Heihachi's son. Like he knows how to do a god fist.
That's
Like
great.
why? It started as a joke, but then it's like I feel a sense of kinship within this bear.
He loves him more than his real son.
God, it's so bad. Also, on a side note, I was gonna make a joke. Do you know what is it? Because was it the tournament in Tekken's like it's King of Iron Fist.
Mm-hmm.
This is basically the
Iron
same, but
Chef?
now it's King of Iron Chef. Anyway,
maybe that was on purpose.
maybe. After regaining my wait, dude, my
Oh, sorry, I
lines.
thought you read that. Order in the court. Do not speak. Mr. Gustavia's actions are certainly inhumane. However, we are not here to judge whether or not he's a good father.
God damn.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, I believe this is your loss.
Take the L.
All because he
Here,
got rid of his son, so he had no loose ends.
Here, take this L, and he just like Photoshop an L on her hand.
Take this high resolution L.
After all, there's no evidence left from 18 years ago that could prove your theories.
Ugh. Mr. Edgeworth, is there nothing we can do? At this rate, we'll never find out the truth. Detective Gumshoe, where are those results?
I wonder whose blood it could have been. The best friends look into it, sir.
Right. I leave it to you, Detective. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm worried about what the blood is gonna be now. Uh-oh. I entrusted Detective Gumshoe with the last piece of evidence. I have like a concern. If only I knew who that blood belonged to.
Miles, still one thing that's bothering Uncle Ray. Was Mr. Gustavia's only reason for coming to the art gallery to check on the body?
If he only wanted to confirm the body's presence, he wouldn't have needed to open the case.
That's right. Is there any way we could prove this?
There's one way. We just need that evidence from Detective Gumshoe. Prosecutor Edgeworth, what are you talking about?
Courtney is definitely well over 18.
Yes, she's a judge.
This is not Kate. Though technically, Kate, as of this timeline, is also over 18. So, look,
Yes.
I understand, because the last time we talked about this, it was like young Kate. And it was like, well, it's a bit awkward.
Let's not be weird.
Oh, wait, hold on, it's my line. Mr. Edgeworth, sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Usually I come with like a holder or something.
Just the person I was talking about. When something smells, it's the shoe. Detective Gumshoe, I trust you have the test results. I just remembered Larry's still here.
Where is he? Oh, hey, I'm over here.
Why?
Of course, sir. Just got a report back from the lab.
Why did he come out of the room?
He was just there the whole time.
He should have like come out of the front of the museum or something.
To do better acting, do you also slip every? What do you mean
What?
slip?
What does that mean? Detective, please be silent. So this is the evidence that Prosecutor Edgeworth was talking about.
I like to call it ad-libbing. Huh? Hey, what's this? This is the first time I've heard of it.
We have a bit of fun on this channel. This was a request from me. I asked him to investigate a certain piece of evidence.
What? Why is everyone always helping you out? I'm the one in charge of the crime scene.
Mr. DeBest, I apologize for taking matters into my own hands. But how about we hear his report first?
Sure.
Detective Gumshoe, what were the results?
Here's the report, sir. The traces of blood found in the Gemini sculpture belonged to... Drumroll, please. The victim of the poison gas, Dane Gustavia. What are you saying?
Good work, Detective Gumshoe. As I thought, my theory was correct, my game theory. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? We too would like an explanation.
You thought I was playing 3D chess, but I was playing 4D chess the whole time.
What on earth does this blood prove? This blood is something the culprit of the IS-7 incident tried to conceal.
It can't be. That's...
This blood was found inside the glass case of the Gemini sculpture. In other words, your blood was found alongside Mr. Dover's body. Why would Mr. Gustavia's blood be in a place like that? If you intend to remain silent, then I'll reveal the truth myself. In the Gemini case, aside from the blood, we also found traces of salt and sugar. Salt and blood. And only one of Mr. Dover's sherbet desserts tasted salty.
Come to think of it. I remember Mr. Delicious. Hold on, I don't remember this character. I remember Miss Delicious saying the same thing about 18 years ago,
She wishes there was a Mr. Delicious.
Mr. God, I wish that was me.
Oh God, I wish it was me.
Oh, Yessie. Sherbet is most delicious.
She's so thick.
Really? I wish I could have eaten some too. But there was one piece that was so salty I couldn't eat it.
Yeah, that is weird. Salty.
It's right here in this photo. It was part of that liar.
Mr. Beast? That's the liar from the Gemini constellation. In case...
Except now it's in black and white,
Yeah.
so you don't have the red circle.
Just in case you guys don't know what a liar is.
Oh no, I've seen a liar before.
Yeah.
That's Gustav.
And that person is you!
God, I hate
Exactly. For some reason, salt has been mixed into the liar. Just like your salty face right now. No other traces of salt were found in Dover's room. In that case, please explain. Where did the salt detected in the liar come from?
What's the one piece of salt in this entire case?
Yes. This is the rock salt lamp used as the murder weapon in the IS-7 incident. I believe part of this rock salt lamp was mixed in with the sherbet from the liar. At the time of the murder, there were 2 rock salt lamps in Mr. Master's room. One of those lamps took Mr. Dover's life. We know that Mr. Dover's blood was left behind on the murderer's lamp. However, there were no traces of anyone's blood found at the crime scene, Mr. Master's room.
Because the killer disposed all the desserts with traces of blood into the streams of water, right?
No other traces of salt were found in Mr. Dover's room.
Speaking of which, aren't the 2 rock salt lamps found in Miss Delicious' room also broken? I don't know why we're calling her Miss Delicious. Like, we've called her Delicia this whole time. All of a sudden, we're getting professional.
It looks like both the lamps and the pillars are broken.
Both their light bulbs are broken. Maybe they were dropped on the floor. We never did figure out why the other rock salt lamp was broken. Maybe Mr. Gustavia's blood was on the other lamp.
If your blood was found on the lamps at the crime scene, you would have been suspected. As a culprit, you would have needed to conceal all traces of your blood from the police. Don't tell me he concealed it in the sherbet liar. Exactly. The rock salt lamp and his blood were mixed into the sherbet liar and hidden inside the glass case. That's so gross.
Yeah, this is like unnecessary levels of like stupid.
Yeah. Unlike the fountain's water, the sherbet desserts would not be analyzed right away. Perhaps he had planned to dispose of the sherbet when the opportunity presented itself. Then, the reason Mr. Gustavia came to this gallery. 18 years ago, the body and the evidence pointing to the killer were both stolen. Even the killer could not have anticipated that. There was no way of knowing when the body and the evidence would be discovered.
So he planned to destroy the evidence before the Zodiac Gallery's grand opening. Sorry, my
You good?
I'm good. Let me
Yeah, take a sip.
water down my throat.
Yeah.
Ugh, I had a bit of a dry throat for a second there. Hydrate, people.
Yeah, everyone hydrate. Dane Gustavia, isn't it about time you confessed? You are the true culprit of the IS-7 incident.
Doing Gustavia's voice for a bit like hurts my throat a bit. Not too much, but like eventually it fucks over into my other voices.
There's a lot of moaning and groaning. Monsieur Gustavia, you're the reason Monsieur Master is...
Mr. Gustavia, could it be? After all this time, my crime is finally brought to light. The prosecutors and defense attorneys 18 years ago never came this close. Bravo, bravo. Well done, Sir Prosecutor.
Can we even get him for this? The statute of limitations. So you admit that you killed Mr. Dover.
It is true. I killed Isaac Dover. But he had only himself to blame.
What do you mean? The game, there's no statue, there's no limit. There.
Well, if only we didn't have the evidence that literally stated the statute.
Yeah, we actually do have a statute of limitations.
We unironically have the rules of the statute of limitations.
Yeah.
So clearly that's gonna be coming up in a bit.
Yeah. Is he gonna get away with this?
Dover and I worked together in order to win the contest. No matter who won, we agreed that we'd share the angel's recipe.
They're gonna be like, crimes involving food do not have statute of limitations. You are under arrest.
What do you mean? Like, yeah, he was killed, but he was killed in a chocolate. We don't count that.
Yeah, exactly.
No matter who won, we'd agreed we'd share the angel's recipe. On the day of the finals, he stabbed me in the back. Quite literally. Sir Dover, this isn't what we agreed on. But I guess I'll voice Dover here. Because we've never heard Dover this entire, like, case. I'm sorry, Gustavia. The deal's off. What the? But I made your desserts for you. I'm the reason you got this far. And what of it? Could you prove that you assisted me in any way? Dover, you were planning to betray me all along.
What about your sons? Oh, they don't care. They're bad parents.
They don't give a shit. Because of Dover's treachery, I was forced to make my finals entry on my own. It's just as Sir Prosecutor said. My son assisted me every day into the finals.
What about your pride as a confectionery artist?
A proud chef loses the ability to taste his own creations. That's a feeling an upstart like you would never understand. Mastering the art of dessert making is my reason for being. Is my one and only pride.
Committing murder for the sake of pride. That's another feeling I will never understand. To say nothing of abandoning your own son. Such a thought disgusts me.
Before you judge me, first understand what happened 18 years ago. On the day of the finals, my son never came to assist me. Thinking back on it now, I suppose Dover had a hand in that as well.
What? Huh? What exactly happened to your son? Episode of Columbo I watched this. I also have someone killed due to pride. Oh man, Columbo is like the inspiration for Ace Attorney.
Just one more thing.
I hope you're like enjoying it.
I do not know, but it no longer matters. Ever since that day, my son meant nothing to me.
I never like watched it myself, but it does seem very interesting. All I know is that Columbo is OP.
I've seen bits and pieces, that's about it.
Yeah.
Never watched a whole thing of it.
He's really like shitting on his son. He's a fucking kid.
Well, then again, the kid should be way older now. It's been 18 years.
Yeah, I know, but like he's.
But even at the time, like, it's like, God damn, you abandoned your like child.
Yeah, he's mad for something that his son did 18 years ago.
Like, oh, you didn't show up to my fucking tasting? Die.
Yeah.
For what I hear, he's still missing.
We
What?
That's awful. Giving up on him like that? Yeah, I heard like
thrown him off a cliff.
Miyazaki like hates his son or something. Without your son, you had no chance of winning, correct?
Yes. And since I was guaranteed to lose, I needed a failsafe. During the afternoon tea time, I made my way to Sir Master's room.
They tried to take pictures of it.
I just needed to take a photo of the cure to my taste disorder. It would have all worked out. If only Dover hadn't interfered.
Look at that pose.
Ah, Gustavia. Trying to steal a picture of my prize, are you? That hardly seems sporting.
Is that Balrog?
What? You. Cure for taste disorders. No, you have the taste disorder, don't you?
You're about to have a life disorder.
You're about to have a life. Oh, that's rich. A pastry chef who can't taste.
You're a pastry chef who can't like
Live.
cook, like bake.
Dover, you.
Both look at you.
Ah! Puny worm. You're in no position to oppose me.
Wow, what a jerk. He's actually like a terrible person.
Honestly, deserved it.
Yeah, he
real
deserved
talk,
it.
Probably deserved it.
The hell?
Why you?
Helping each other out and then scamming him the last day.
When I attempted to hit Dover, he
What?
struck me and sent me flying.
No, no.
I crashed into one of the rock salt lamps. And that's when my blood stained.
He knows Zhang Fa martial arts. So, Mr. Dover wasn't the first one to be injured.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. Is like, this was a kill, but arguably Dover
Yeah,
struck
self-defense,
first.
Yeah.
Dover technically did throw a punch effectively.
Yeah.
To conceal my blood, I shaved away part of the rock salt lamp and mixed it into the sherbet. After that, it became part of the liar sculpture. So, that's how you try to erase your traces from the crime scene. Dover tried to blackmail me by using his knowledge of my taste disorder. If I didn't want it to become public, that was to pay him a large sum.
So, that's the reason why you killed Isaac Dover.
Exactly. What reason do I have to let those who obstruct me live? Jesus Christ, man. He was the one who drew first blood. I simply gave him his just desserts.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I hate this.
Oh my god. So that was his motive.
I carried the rock salt lamp that bore my blood into Dover's room. Then I came up with a hiding place where it would not be easily found. I get it. That room contained plenty of tools for sculpting sherbet.
Oh, but Alicia ate it.
For some reason. Your deduction is spot on, Sir Attorney. It was the ideal place to shave away the rock salt. I then proceeded to coat the surface of the sherbet layer with the vast amounts of salty mixture.
But why? Why did you try to pin the crime on Monsieur Master?
You are wrong to blame me for that, Lady Catherine. If not for your unnecessary meddling, Sir Master would never have been a suspect. Why did you think I hid the murder weapon and fluorescent cloth in Lady Delicia's room?
Oh, trying to frame Delicia. There's only one reason why you'd place a murder weapon in someone else's room. You wanted to pin the crime on Delicia. Her leg.
Yes, that is correct. Gusty, why me? As one who sought to be the world's best confectioner, I greatly respected Sir Master. It was never my intention to cast suspicion on him. But an insolent woman who dared to sully the contest with fake desserts. I had no problem of letting someone like you take the blame for the crime.
Jesus.
Like, he is really all about his fucking pride.
Yeah, all he cares about is desserts.
I almost started with the Gustavia voice there.
That makes me
sorry,
sad.
I slipped into like angry voice for a second there. That makes me sad. Not angry at all. Definitely not angry. If you had it snacked on other people's desserts, the body would never have been found. Since Sir Master would be judging this Lady Delicia's room. That's when I finally saw an opportunity to freeze the body, but before I could move the body, Lady Catherine had already discovered it.
Why did you need to freeze Monsieur Dover's body?
Why indeed?
Monsieur Edgeworth, please tell us. Why would Monsieur Gustavi have needed to freeze a body?
I played Danganronpa.
Mr. Gustavi intended to freeze the body in order to throw off the time of death. If the time of death had coincided with the tea party, Mr. Gustavio would have been suspected.
That is correct.
Preparations
were
necessary.
to freeze.
I don't remember actually.
Oh, you don't remember which one it was?
Yeah, which one was
second case of the third case of the second game.
that? Third case of the second game.
It's really
Someone
stupid
was
when it
frozen?
comes up. Anyway, whatever. I placed the body in. It comes up in a lot of fucking like these sort of games anyway. Placed the body in the treasure chest in Sir Master's room. I could not think of no better hiding place at the time. But thanks to that gluttonous pharmacist, the lid of the chest broke.
What? Why did you disguise him? What? Whoa! What the fuck? But why did you disguise him as an ice sculpture? It's like a good puzzle. I don't think that was his intent. Once the body was discovered, there'd be no time to throw off the time of death. To buy time, you need to hide it someplace else. How horrid. How could you hide Monsieur Dova's body within one of his own works?
It would all have worked out if the body hadn't been discovered while it was in Sir Master's room. If everything had gone according to plan, Sir Master would never have been arrested.
So, because I discovered the body. It's my fault, Monsieur Master was.
Yeah, this is like the extra layer of like fuck. It's like all of Kate's like very haphazard bullshit.
Yeah.
Is what ended up getting Master fucked up in the first place. But then again, that leads to here, so you know.
Yeah.
Kate, don't take his words to heart.
It's not truly your fault. It's, you know.
Like murder's still murder. Like
yeah, it's people's crimes and lies.
even if suspicion hadn't fallen on Mr. Master, Miss Delicious would have taken the fall. No matter who he targeted, the one at fault here is Mr. Gustavia himself. The detective in charge of the initial investigation was also a dunce.
Replace
To think that he never reported the missing body to the prosecutor.
Prosecutor Von Karma indicted Mr. Master without knowing the body had vanished.
I see. That'll explain why he looks so flustered at the crime scene. Although, it's something that would stand out if you read the official documents.
Could someone have intentionally distorted the information? At any rate, Von Karma found out about the missing body after he had made his indictment. If he had let one person be acquitted, he'd have a stain on his much prided perfect record. His perfect prosecutor record. That's why he concealed the fact the body was hidden and had Mr. Master declared guilty. What are you saying? For 18 years, that man has taken the blame for your crimes. Don't you feel anything at all?
I don't care what you say. What a monster! I'm arresting him right here, right now, sir!
But for what? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that will be impossible.
Oh boy. So, you figured it out. That's correct. You have no right to sentence
There should be a loophole that says statute of limitations pauses if the body is frozen.
Well, the body was on ice, therefore, so is the case.
Yeah, so is the case. Exactly. What? But the culprit is standing right in front of us.
Allow me to tell you the reason why you can't arrest me.
Extraterritorial rights! No, I was kidding. He became a Jean-Fa citizen. We can't get him.
You're not allowed to prosecute me here in America. I mean, wherever we are. I don't know what. Technically, we're in Japan because it's the Japanese-only version. It's been 18 years since I murdered Dover. The statute of limitations for murder in this country is 15 years, is it not? In other words, it's impossible for you to arrest me. I only confessed my crime because of the statute of limitations that expired.
There has to be some loophole. The statute of limitations for murder is 15 years? Mr. Edgeworth, is there nothing we can do? Can we change the legislation like right now? As long as the statute
we must change the laws of this country.
The ends justify the means.
No, that's later.
Arresting him is impossible. No way. My sincerest apologies, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Neither Mr. Gustavia's testimony nor your logic can be taken as official legal proof. The verdict of this trial 18 years ago cannot be overturned. What about the fact that Mr. Dover's body was hidden? Even if we can't arrest Gustavia, we should at least earn Mr. Master retrial. Really? I wonder about that. Overturning a verdict of the goddess of law is much harder than you think. It's a PIC trying to justify the verdict from 18 years ago.
How unfortunate, Sir Prosecutor.
It's fucked up. They don't want to admit that they were wrong. Really? There was? That's so sad to hear.
I love justice.
Yeah, I love justice.
When it doesn't work.
Yeah. There's nothing I can do. Is there no way to continue pursuing Mr. Gustavia? Alright, I forgot.
I forgot, this was actually a testimony.
Yeah, this is the last one. You can tell because of the music. No matter how many years have passed, your sin will never fade.
Now count up your sins. God damn it. Sir Prosecutor, I'm sure you must have realized by now. There's no way you can arrest me. Arresting you would be a piece of cake for someone like Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, sir?
I don't think it would be that simple.
It's impossible for you to arrest me. And it's like, no, that's wrong, I think.
It's possible that some of your actions 18 years ago were not affected by the statute.
It's been so long, I've got nothing left to hide. Ask me anything you like.
Very well. What underwear are you wearing? You explain to me what you did during these past 18 years, besides ignoring your son.
Certainly. After the contest, the medicine from the recipe book allowed me to fully cure my taste disorder. And then I immediately headed to Zhengfa to train my design skills. So he wasn't seen ever since that case because he was in a foreign country.
Oh.
Indeed. And I'm certain that I went abroad to train.
That sound, that ding, what did Ray realize?
About 1 year after that case. Right before Sebastian's final trial began. This is my training. I'm now a confectioner unparalleled in both taste and design.
Okami should not be proud of a position earned through the sacrifices of others.
You can't bake a cake without breaking a few eggs.
Damn it!
These sacrifices were necessary for my goal.
What if you need to be all 18 years in this country? Maybe. That's horrible.
Say what you will.
I'm like really hoping that some sort of loophole comes up.
The facts still remains and you cannot arrest me.
To get more information out of Mr. Gustavio, was there anything of note in his recent testimony?
I'm gonna just, before we do this,
What?
I think the best thing we should do is maybe see if there is some kind of loophole in the statute of limitations. We have the rules.
Oh, yeah.
So, if there is a loophole, it's in the book.
Oh, that's the fucking first line. Okay. There you go.
Like, I'm just saying, we literally have the rule book in our inventory here.
You please add the details on your training to jump on your testimony.
Sure.
You trained in Jung Fa.
After an incident 18 years ago, I left on a journey. Oh, my joke was right.
Yeah.
I had already decided to hone my candy crafting skills in Zeng Fa. Thanks to that. Year of the Dragon, baby! My
Nice.
design sense is incomparable to what it was in the past.
Good morning, motherfuckers.
Whoa, that's awesome!
You may have it.
Oh, sweet!
the
The best candy from the best confectioner, huh?
the graphics keep like flashing a lot.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what's going on with the emulator there.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Hello. The best? Okay, I don't think the emulator can handle the best. The best is destroying the game. We
I
need
wonder
him
why.
away. Get him out of here.
I wonder if there's something like I can look up. Sorry.
I think if we progress and get the best off the screen, maybe something will happen.
Flickering. When I use OpenGL. Hold on. Because I'm sure like this is really painful. Oh god, look at the look at the resolution.
Back to normal, baby. I love it.
Hold on. Where it keeps flashing. Is there a fix for flashing black screen?
Oh no.
Open the emulator settings. The tab was CPU emulation. Checked all the boxes. Okay.
I didn't think we'd get tech support in the middle. Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh. No.
Oh no.
I didn't think it would reset. Oh shit. No.
Where are we? Oh no.
Ah.
Okay, on the bright side, we can speedrun.
I fixed the
We fixed
the
it. We fixed the problem with
oh
the
my
added issue
god.
of now we have to speedrun everything. Okay.
Okay, what's the button to fast
Yeah,
forward?
what is speed up emulation button? I will say every single answer. I do remember all the answers. Oh god damn it. We were right at the end!
I know, you're right at the end.
Okay. We need to mash harder.
This is like as fast as it goes.
Do you not have like press A to like move forward? Like, cause you're clicking with your mouse. Can't you just like mash with your actual?
No. I'm just like holding down the button.
Yeah, no. Hold down the emulation button.
Yeah.
And then mash like A. You don't have to click the go forward thing. Oh god. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to have. So hey, if you weren't here since the start of the stream, welcome to the entire thing.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh
god.
god! This is the worst!
This is so tragic. I should have saved before I did that.
You really should. Yeah, I was like, why didn't you just save?
I didn't think
I
about
literally
it.
would have just said, just move forward, save, and restart the emulator.
Yeah, I didn't think about it.
So this, just so we're clear, I'm gonna be real. I literally pulled up the guide so we can just do this real quick.
Oh, okay.
So press on the attempted to murder Ding Gustavia part. Yeah, press on the last statement.
Okay.
The
There you go.
Yeah, she attempted to murder. Just press that. Fast forward through all this. Blah 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 blah. We know what's happening here. This is the worst.
Or see
Like,
something
oh
we could
no,
do. Blah, blah,
we don't
blah.
have anything to look forward to, and we just present the liquid. Oh god. I feel like we did this already before, but you know what? Let's do this.
Deja vu.
This is a victory lap.
Yeah. We're brain blasting.
We're brain blasting the entire case all over again. Oh my god. God, it's so far back too.
Yeah. This is actually quite long.
I wish we could somehow emulate faster. I don't know how you could emulate faster, but we need to emulate faster somehow.
Yeah, this is as fast as it goes. Look at the animations go though.
Whee!
They're yapping.
Like, I do not give a single fuck about what's going on right now. Yeah, because I think it's at this point that we have to start doing the whole,
The chess.
chess thing, yeah.
Oh wait, it's logic then chess.
Yeah, just all the logic then, yeah. If only someone just comes in and goes like, damn, you're playing, you read at this speed?
Yeah, we're reading at this speed, yeah.
The prosecutor sees that, however, I have the reason, there's no evidence.
Like,
God,
there's another like quality of life feature I think Ace Attorney needs. Like, there's no skip cutscene. I mean, like, I know the whole game is cutscenes.
I mean,
but,
maybe
like,
you shouldn't be skipping cutscenes.
like they should
I
have
think an
a.
autosave feature would be nice,
They should have. Oh yeah, autosave would be nice.
but I don't. Fucking DS couldn't handle that.
Yeah. Sorry about the flashing, you guys.
Like we have to accelerate the emulation hard. Like we are just gonna keep flashing here, unfortunately. The emulation cannot keep
Okay.
up with us. So yeah, it's motive and partnership with Sour. Meaning some the god. Oh man. So how's your day been?
Oh. I woke up. I've been messing around a lot with like Kingdom Hearts randomizer stuff.
Oh god. I've seen a few.
There's so many
It does
like
get
mods
really
you
weird.
can like do with Kingdom Hearts 3. It's crazy.
I haven't seen any from Kingdom Hearts 3 randomizers. I have seen like the old Kingdom Hearts 2 ones. Was it Angel's Recipe and Film?
Yeah. That's my eyesight on my left eye for a minute in the morning. Jesus Christ, are you okay?
You became Majima first. No.
Majima. Don't know. I think you should see a doctor. Does it hurt?
I don't know. For all I know, like maybe it's like a blood thing. Like all your blood went to like one side of your head and just ignored the other side. I don't know.
Were you dizzy? I know you're back to normal, but you should probably see someone about that, just in case. But that's a big deal.
Like I've had like dizzy eye like in the morning sometimes, where it's just like
Yeah, dizziness is
like-
one thing. Losing your entire like vision.
Like if you're like fully conscious, but like you can't see shit, there's a problem.
The timer, no.
Oh yeah, we're emulating the timer here.
Shit.
What is it? Wedge collaborate. We wait on the first one. Wake up.
Wake up.
I don't remember how the song goes. all I remember is like something.
Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. You wanted to.
God, I could not for the life of me remember all the lyrics.
Shit.
Wait. Oh no.
Okay, it's fine. It's misty. I don't know what color it's spread. Yeah, that's scary. Even if you're fine now, you should definitely try and see someone if you can. Oh, I messed up. Damn it.
Oops. So is it? Did you have a goal besides the title? That's the one. And it's like wait, and hi. I wanted to see your recipe. Wait. Yeah, there we go.
Need to get better health insurance. Mine doesn't cover eyes now.
Yeah, that sucks.
Do you live in a country with like free healthcare? Okay, that's awesome man. Oh shit. Oh, damn it.
So do you tend to make desserts with it? That's the one.
Yeah. I just missed
It's the bottom one. You seem to know a lot about the book.
Yeah.
It's because we're not paying attention to the
Yeah, because
actual
I'm not
things
paying
being
attention. I
said.
clicked too fast.
Yeah, and then it's top question again. Like, do you know the book's value? Then it's like, oh, let's use that clue. You know everything.
You know what they actually are. Take this high-res horse.
God, I forgot we had.
Oh, fuck!
You fool! Ah! No, top one. We already did the bottom.
Yeah.
Top one, top option. Then it should be the one that says, "Do you need new medicine?"
Here we go.
Oh God. Yeah, like sudden blindness is definitely not a usual thing to deal with.
Yeah.
Hope that doesn't turn
Glad-
into. What is it? What was your son like? Start with the sun.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait on this one. And then your son's pretty healthy though.
Man, he was like talking so happily about his son, and then suddenly he turned into a villain.
Yeah. The bottom one. The top one, you need all of it. So.
Okay.
We're gonna argue with this one coming up. You had problems. You knew the Masters works. And then we do the top one.
Okay.
It's like, see, now that we've already done this, I could just go in full backseat mode.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like that. This one should be, was it a taste disorder? Because he definitely wasn't fat.
Yeah.
Like, was your son fat? It's like,
We have a picture.
we literally have a picture, but we can't see it right now. Didn't you? And then this one should be like, didn't you have an illness, or did you collaborate? There we go. Okay, we are out of chess dimension.
We get it. We did it.
We did it. We successfully replayed through not even a segment. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Ah!
This part is so long. I thought it would be like super short.
Oh no, there's a reason why I had to end the last stream that we
Yeah,
did.
for sure.
So I was like, we are not getting through this at all in one stream. Because I knew how long this would be. And it really doesn't help that we have to do it all over again.
Yeah.
Not your fault, it's fine.
You had no idea it would like reset the console.
Oh god. Okay, so
The world is so spoiled by autosave.
okay, so we press if the flavor wasn't if my entry wasn't enough. Yeah, so we press this one, and then we ask about the semifinals. Imagine someone coming in for the first time going, "Oh, like just this is how you're playing this game."
Yeah. We're just fast forwarding. We don't care about the story at all.
We're just reading a guide and just go. This is our speed run of.
Yeah, we're doing a TAS. Gyakuten Kenji.
RP tool assistant. Wait, what?
Oh wait, what do we do after this?
Oh no, so the new statement should come up on aside from not cooperating with was it?
Yeah.
Aside from not cooperating with Sir Dover, nothing, whatever.
I wish I could tell
yeah,
like which statement was the last one.
No, you don't have to press that. You don't.
Oh, you don't? Oh, it's present.
It's just present the family photo.
Okay,
it's like, oh, nothing was different other than not working with Dover, and it's like, oh yeah, well the family.
We take a break from blue screens.
Yeah,
Yeah, no worries. Blue screens? What blue screens? Huh? Are you okay?
I think they might be colorblind or something. The black screens are becoming blue.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Yes,
Yeah, please take. Oh hey, what the hell? You can look at it. High quality.
Oh, slightly higher quality.
He's eating that chicken.
Blue light, not blue. I was gonna say, if your PC is blue screening, I think you might also need to get that checked out.
Yeah. Please, please give your eyes some rest. I was about to say, like, there has not been a blue screen on the stream today. That's concerning.
Like, that would be a problem. God, fast forward victory music is really funny to me.
Tasted. He made your desserts for you. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter had a cooking arc. That was fun.
That was like really early though. That was
Yeah,
like
very
anything.
early.
God. we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah.
So hey, what are we playing after this game? I mean, now we have like two. No, I'm joking. Let's still actually have plans for another collab.
World's End Club. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh god, I would, but it's voice acted, so
Yeah,
there's
it's
no point
voice
in me
acting. It
joining.
doesn't really matter.
It's like what? I'm just gonna be in chat laughing. That's it. God, like, World's End Club is a great game, aside from exactly one really terrible translation bit.
Really? It's a translation problem?
There's it's a case of Leon. Like, if you know what I mean when I say a case of Leon issue.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. Yeah.
But where it's like it's a very crucial part of the puzzle.
Yes.
But it makes no fucking sense, like, to anyone. It makes all the. It doesn't make sense like, if you know English.
Yeah, it's easier in English or something, right?
I won't go into detail on it, but like.
Yeah.
It's not even just that, but it's like there's a point where the characters just sound really stupid because despite speaking perfect English, the twist doesn't make sense. But
Yeah.
because like the evidence related to it is like written in English.
It's like when Ryuji is like, "Come on, Ann, let's study English."
Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Rock Salt Lamp. Yeah. We just fast forward through life.
We're almost there.
God, we're almost. Hold on. Let me get. I was gonna say let me get some chips, but that's just gonna be more annoying. I unfortunately do not have the chocolate. I ran out of the chocolate.
Damn.
I do not have the really stupidly shaped chocolate that's in the top of the screen on the stream. I still don't know why it's shaped like that. I don't know why anybody would design chocolate that way.
Don't you
to
love
where every
it?
piece is... What?
Don't you love it? Look
The
how happy...
chocolate was good. The shape's terrible.
Look how happy Kay looks eating the chocolate.
Yeah, with a dead body probably behind her. God, I can't believe you used her for the thumbnail of everything.
It's so funny.
It's a good thumbnail. Like, oh, just have her take a selfie for every single part.
For every single thumbnail, yes.
Oh, God.
If
If someone's ever watching this VOD, and I don't know how you managed to survive this long,
yeah,
through all this replaying, skip to this time here. I will not edit the time at all, because I don't make the videos. God.
Yeah, if only I had a video editor. Hey,
If only.
yippee! Oh, it worked! You could hear Sana.
Yippee! We're almost back to where we met.
Yeah.
Long story short,
if you're coming
Arts
in just
accidentally
now,
restarted the emulator,
yeah,
and now we have to replay the entire stream
yeah,
in fast forward.
we had to replay 3 hours worth.
By the way, we were literally on the final testimony.
Yeah,
Like-
right at the very end.
It's so bad. It's like, yeah, we did the thing. You put it in the ice. Yeah. I fucking hate Delicia. That's.
What's his problem? I mean, I know his problem, but rhetorical question.
Look, it's her fault for being British, alright?
Damn.
Look, it was bad enough that she was British. She also tried to fake desserts. That's 2 strikes.
Oh fuck! Oh, I got it.
Oh fuck! You blind picked the right choice.
Oh, thank goodness it was in the middle.
I see you're fast on your answers. God, imagine if this game was voice acted.
I know. It's like
Like, actually just
Danganronpa
voice
V3. Yeah.
Oh god. Like just any fucking Danganronpa when you fast forward
Yeah.
the lines are just like just during the fucking
Right.
discussions.
I think he was the murderer.
Oh, now everything feels slow. Oh no. I was so... God.
Slam.
You know, it's insane to me. There are some people who like legitimately cannot watch YouTube videos unless they're like 1.25 speed.
Yeah, people watch anime like 2 times speed.
I'm like, what is wrong with you people?
It's crazy.
Like,
Why bother?
how do you do this? Like, I don't know how you can like be good with anything, or like understand any like aspect of a medium.
Okay, how do I save?
Okay, can we save here?
How do I like save? What are the controls?
You have to press the pause button, or whatever's start on your emulator.
Yeah.
I don't know what you have mapped to what. And I swear to God, if it replays everything, just check what button is start.
Yeah. I actually have not mapped anything yet. So I'm,
Oh, no.
I'm doing that right now.
Please, I swear to God, emulator, if remapping things restarts the emulator, I'm going to hit you.
That would be so sad. What should I put as select?
Actually, you know what's a better thing? Is there a button for save state?
Oh, true. Save state.
Do you have a save state button?
Okay, there we go. Save state.
Okay, good. We don't have to think. Oh God. Okay, good.
Pressing start scared me. I was like, what? Because the main screen goes black. It's like, what the?
Yeah. Okay, it's fine. We can just continue from here. We're good. We're good. We have a raw save.
Yeah, we have raw save and a save state.
Okay, like
And
more than enough.
I'm gonna save state again.
Okay, so to get back where we were, we pressed the statute of limitations, and then we asked about his training in Zenfone.
Right.
And that's exactly what we did until everything
And
went
then
to shit.
the best showed up and ruined everything.
Fucking the best.
It had to have happened when the best showed up. That's the funny part.
I'm doing my job, right? Right?
Damn you.
Yeah, it's training. So that's what we did last time. And then, you pressed him about Gustav about
okay.
this, and then that's what we fucked up.
Look
Balloons?
at him.
No, that's Candy.
Look at him animate. Hey, nobody, welcome. Cow, welcome. Yeah, that's
Also,
Candy.
Look at this really cool candy dragon.
I forgot what it's called. Like his confectionery, I guess.
No, it's literally just candy. That's all it is.
That's all it's called.
He never said what kind of
I thought there was
candy,
like a
it's just-
special name for it, like this type
Nope.
of style.
No,
of
no,
making-
it's just candy sculpting.
Yeah, he's like blowing air into it.
Yeah, he has like 2 air pumps. That's all it is. You may have it if you like. Just don't crash the emulator again. No, sweet.
Sweet hot dog.
Hot
We trained in
dog.
Zhengfa.
Yeah, the Zenfall thing was the only thing that we added.
Fuck. He
But
got
no, because that's the statement. I would think we'd have to do the statement about Zengfa.
I thought we just pressed that one.
No, you pressed it, but you never you pressed because like next statement.
Oh,
no,
this one, this one.
It comes beforehand, actually.
Wait,
no,
talking about this one?
up? Yeah, afterwards I trained in Zengfa. So
No, this was the one I pressed.
yeah, we just pressed that, but that was added after we asked.
That was the one I presented on.
No, you didn't. You presented on 15 years.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, you never presented it on the Zengfa bit. Yeah,
Okay, there we go.
hit him with the book.
One of the
It took an extra 30
conditions.
minutes to get here, but
Yeah, it's okay. We got here in record time. One of the conditions regarding the statute of limitations for murder is as follows. But yeah, hope you're doing well, nobody. Happy New Year's. The suspect flees to a foreign country. The time limit is on hold until the suspect returns. So the statute of limitations were suspended while you're overseas. That's right! The statute of limitations stopped while you were training in Zhengfa. Idiot! Indeed. It is possible that the statute of limitations has not expired yet. Mr. Gustavia, please tell us how long you stayed in Zhengfa.
it would be exactly 3 years.
No way.
3 years? Wait, let's calm me think this over. The case occurred 18 years ago. The statute of limitations is 15 years, and he was away for 3.
15 plus 3 is exactly 18 years. I'm sure of it. Mr. Edgeworth, we did it! The statute of limitations hasn't expired yet. Get his ass.
Exactly 18 years, you say. How amusing.
I lied. I was actually there for 4 years. So he realized. What? Why are you laughing? The statute of limitations still applies.
Okay. It's frustrating, but the case occurred in December. It's April now, which means...
What?
Strictly speaking, the case occurred 18 years and 4 months ago.
No way.
His stay abroad wasn't quite enough. We're just a few months short.
Not enough? That's...
Like I said, it's impossible for you to arrest me.
He must have known all about this when he confessed to his crime. Prosecutor Edgeworth, it really is a shame. If it was just 1 year earlier, the statute of limitations would not have run out. Those who undermine the goddess of law's verdict must bear the burden of their crimes. It seems you are simply incapable. No! This can't be the end.
Joe Ardida.
So, Monsieur Gustavia really is beyond the law's reach.
Kate, what are you thinking?
Objection.
Huh?
If you're thinking of taking matters into your own hands, I implore you to reconsider.
She has a poison gas bomb.
Like, I am willing to stab right now. There still might be a way to bring this man to justice.
What?
Miles, remember the facts of the case 18 years ago.
I just found Edgeworth with words.
I love that video.
Oh god, Ray!
Just as you were mistaken earlier, it seems Mr. Gustav has also overlooked one key detail.
Overlooked?
He wasn't present during Master Master's final trial, so he doesn't know the outcome of the trial. There may yet be a way for you to arrest him.
What?
Miles, look over that book on statute limitations again. I'm here to backseat you for a second. Hold on a moment.
Possible Thomas's own trial. Countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached in the Oh.
So we already ticked the first line.
Yeah, so it's
of
the second
the
one.
country.
Oh, thank you for the stretch check, head pat, and hydrate.
And thanks for head patting the statute of limitations book. I'm glad that.
Oh, thank you for the guaranteed head pat. My big ass head. Let's do this.
17 years ago, Master was falsely declared guilty for a serious crime. Thanks to that verdict, we aren't out of ammunition just yet.
Mr. Shields, you don't mean...
Those who undermine the goddess of law's verdict must bear the burden of their crimes. I'm Mr. Master's attorney. I can't use his suffering as a weapon in good conscience. For that reason, I leave the rest to you.
To trial my father and Von Karma battled over. Can I use that to arrest Mr. Gustavia? What should I do? Should I raise an objection?
Nah. In what world do we never raise an objection?
There are times, but it's very rare. Welcome back, Lightside. I hope your eyesight's feeling better.
Not much. We had to replay the entire chapter, so
yeah.
So
we barely got back to it.
But basically, we did catch up on the whole. Hey, so you were in another country.
Yeah.
The problem is that even if he was gone for 3 years in that country. We're off by like 4 months.
It was the exact amount of time he needed to be away.
So unfortunately, we're still slightly off from.
Yeah, we can't book him
arresting
for
him.
that.
However, that might be a second loophole.
My father and Von Karma, their paths diverged. One revealed the truth, the other concealed it.
My 2 dads.
My 2 fathers. The path that I choose is the one that reveals the truth.
The path to twilight. I'm.
No,
Sorry.
the path to dawn.
Oh, it's dawn. Fuck! I always fuck up that line. I
Yeah.
love that line, but I always fuck it up.
Will
How
you
is that possible?
Will you choose the path to light or darkness? I'm choosing the middle path. Ah, the one that leads to twilight? No, the road to dawn.
There
And
we
then the
go,
game
that's-
ends.
And then look, that is like just the best ending. to
So
that fucking game.
Kino.
It's like, fuck you. I choose my own destiny.
Yeah, his own destiny. And then they do
becomes
nothing
Emo
else
in the next
with
game.
Riku and Killmonger 3.
Yep, exactly. Eder,
I see no further reason to prolong this trial. What
on
trial?
the trial, Courtney.
I hereby find Dane Gustavia not guilty. Objection!
Objection. You don't have access to fireworks here.
Overruled. Gustavia will stand
When
in
did you
court
use
for
your
his
line
crimes.
again?
If this isn't a real courtroom, I can also be a fake judge.
I can also say bullshit. I don't care.
Do you mean to say you found a way to arrest Gustavia? Exactly. I'll show Judge Courtney the evidence that will shatter the statute of limitations. The statute itself?
Take that!
No.
Read this book for me.
I find it hard to ascertain the relevance. Therefore, I cannot accept it. Ugh.
Well, we're gonna need something that proves one of the rules.
Yeah. You struggle so immensely, it seems you don't know when to give up. I will never give up. The fate of the case rests in my hands. Jeffrey Master's trial went on for 1 year. I forgot his name is Jeffrey. A year-long trial where the
I
truth was
forgot his name was
fabricated.
Jeff.
His name Jeff?
So his trial went on for 1 year. Yep, there, yeah.
The IS-7 case file. Fuck! Hold on,
Well,
I
you
need
want
to
to
read it
open it
again.
up? Okay. Well, I'll open up the case.
Oh, okay, it's page 2. Wait, what's it called? Suspect data. No, they didn't even put it in an order, those bastards.
Yep.
The suspect data page. At the trial, Jeffrey Master was found guilty of being an accomplice to murder. And it took 1 year to arrive at this verdict. Right. That is indeed true. He does crimes and make candy, yeah. We need to stop, we need to catch him. This book lists conditions in which the statute of limitations can be put on hold.
Thank God there's only 1 page.
Yeah, the only one page we
There's
need to
only 1
read.
page in this book.
The first, as I have said earlier, if the suspect flees to a foreign country. But there's one more. If possible accomplices are on trial, the countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached.
What are you saying? Mr. Master was found to be an accomplice. That's right. Mr. Master was sentenced after you left for your trip to Zhangfa. And he was found guilty not of being the culprit, but of being an accomplice. But it seems you didn't know that. That's absurd! Sir Master never committed any crime to begin with. You should certainly know this.
But that's not what the book says. Of course we do. That is why we're going to free him. To that end, we will shatter the one remaining obstacle in our way. The statute of limitations! You fled to Zhangfa for 3 years. And Jeffrey Master was being tried as an accomplice for 1 year. Put it all together, we see that the total time limit for this case is 19 years. In other words, The statute of limitations is not over for you yet.
Ah!
The goddess of law is unerring in her judgments. However, it seems that the prosecutor at the time was not. I cannot believe it, but it seems like the case will have to be reopened.
This is absurd. You cannot arrest me. For the last 18 years, this man has suffered greatly in your stead. Mr. Gustavia, it's now time for you to atone for your crimes. Time to count up your sins, asshole. He even has the fucking wind scale fedora.
Yeah. Count up your sins.
Finally, my place is the greatest confectioner in the world. To achieve that goal, I cast everything aside, even my own son.
What a shame. You can't run from your crimes any longer. Oh my god. Oh. Wow.
So,
He committed
Candy Sudoku.
Sudoku. Sweet Doku.
Sweet Doku! Take Gustavo to take into custody, sir. Yeah, so you're up next, right?
Yes, I understand. Okay.
I still don't know what to do here. The best is like just I'm supposed to arrest you, right, Kate? Oh, this is dope.
Actually, no. I'm free to go.
Kate.
Yeah, it's all over the floor. Don't do it again. Everyone, I am truly sorry for all the trouble I caused. And thank you very much for catching Monsieur Gustavia.
I take it. No, no. Legitimately, this place is so clean that there is never ants in this place for some reason.
Yeah, there's
That has
never
been
ants.
proven constantly.
If she didn't do all this, we never would have caught him. So, what you did cannot be overlooked. Even if the crimes you committed were in response to a past injustice. As a prosecutor, I am terribly sorry for what happened. No, I'm only getting what I deserve, since I was the cause of all this.
Kate, will you have me as your attorney? I'm not quite the same useless kid I was 18 years ago. I won't let them find you guilty.
Aww, what the hell is up with their tears? They're like clouds.
They became mochi?
What the? Oh, Monsieur Shields, yes. Thank you so much.
Eh? How about a hug?
We don't have the budget for that.
No, we can't animate that yet. Ah! Sorry to interrupt, but it's time to go.
Yes, alright. Good day.
Exit stage left.
Goodbye, Kate and her Sonic the Hedgehog hair. Judge Courtney.
I don't know. She did. So she poisoned the old samurai dude.
Yeah, she poisoned him.
The entire point was that she tried to lure out the killer from 18 years ago by setting up a poison trap in a museum that had like the dead body.
She tried to like take justice into her own hands and kill him herself.
Yeah, like.
Oh, thank you for that.
She did commit a crime. Like literally, she was planning on killing a person. But to be fair, the person she wanted to kill was supposed to be the murderer. So you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, Apollo Justice Trilogy comes out in 13 days. If you haven't played
fuck
Apollo
it does,
Justice,
huh? Oh fuck, it does. Ah, I didn't even realize that.
And the other two games, please go pick it up. I actually really enjoyed the 6th game.
hey, you know what? You can play Edgeworth 1 on your mobile phone right now.
Yeah, you can play Miles Edgeworth Investigations on your mobile phone.
Yeah, the not cool game.
But you cannot play this one, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, too many games to play. So little time.
Yeah, there's like legitimately like I think in like the same day we get like what Tekken 8,
Reload,
Persona 3 remake,
Infinite Wealth.
Infinite Wealth, and also fucking Grand Blue Relink.
Yeah.
Which is apparently just really hyped up. I haven't seen a single bit of gameplay for it.
Is that the RPG?
Personally. Yeah, it's an RPG.
Yeah, I heard like it restarted development or something like that.
No, it's been in development for 7 years, dude.
Yeah.
It's been in development before the original Grand Blue Versus came out.
Yeah. They had like
the fighting game came out twice before Relink.
I can't help but
anyway,
feel that you've been dishonest with me. Dishonest? Whatever do you mean?
I've never heard of that series.
You said that the verdict could not be overturned, but that was not the case.
I forgot that Relink is co-op. That's the other thing too.
What? Like, has co-op?
Yeah, Relink is a co-op RPG. It's like how they did.
Is it like Monhan?
Sort of, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's Dragalia Lost, except
Dragalia Lost?
They really just keep repackaging Dragalia Lost.
Oh my gosh. A reinvestigation and a retrial were obviously required as soon as the missing body was found. Is Grand Blue mixed with Monhan? I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about the game. I just heard there was like an RPG. I have no need to answer you. It seems she doesn't intend to ever give me an answer.
Like, I'll definitely go look into it, because, I mean, unfortunately, I'm roped into Grand Blue.
I don't remember this theme. Prosecutor Edgeworth, the PIC has you in its sights. They will receive a report on everything you did here today. And you will most likely be required to appear before them. Now then, I shall take my leave. Hold on! Mr. Edgeworth caught the real bad guy!
As opposed to Soul. With the way that you said of like real bad guy, like is his name Bad Guy? Is it like cousin of Soul Bad Guy?
Yeah, not Soul Bad Guy. He was the Soul Bad Guy, but he wasn't Soul Bad Guy.
I hate you.
Samurai sword with really big hard muscles. Who is that?
Narmaya.
Oh, okay. She's a samurai?
I'll show you a picture later, or you probably see her.
I think I have a vague idea of what she looks like. She's like, is she pink?
Long purple hair, horns.
Oh, purple? Yeah, horns. Yeah. I know. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Her entire race is like that.
Yeah, I know.
Like, literally just...
I know from the dojins.
Of course you do. Of course. Why else would you?
Didn't he do his job as a prosecutor? No matter how things turn out, I will never regret what I did here today. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh my god, he's still here?
Hey, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
What is it?
Why are you still here? Why are you always sticking your nose in the cases you're not even involved with?
My duty is to reveal the truth. Not only as a prosecutor. It's just who I am. I'm just that insane.
I don't get it.
As long as you continue to think that being the best is all that matters, I doubt you ever will. You have to be willing to lose a few cases.
Well, I don't get that either. I'm going home. Where?
What was that all about? He sounded like Luigi. Waluigi, I mean. There's still much There's still much he needs to learn. Huh? I'm a Wa Peach fan myself.
Also, you're technically right, light side, but the heart muscles is where I'm assuming.
Oh, it's Mirren.
The fighting.
Does Mirren not
Mirren's
have
like an actual like
heart muscles?
samurai girl. Like she's a human girl as opposed to you know, a giraffe.
Yeah, a giraffe.
Okay. Miley.
What is it?
I knew Greggy's son could do it. They think I may be falling for. Oh God,
Oh
no,
my
Delisha.
God. Edgeworth wins over all the hags.
Why? It's always the old women.
Yeah.
Thanks for helping, Jeffy.
Well, oh
Yeah.
God, he's here.
Yo, Edgy. Great job solving the case. I'm doing a really bad Shaggy. Well, I was busy drawing, so I didn't really catch all of it.
They are the best.
Huh? Where did Katie and Jesse run off to?
He was not paying
really
attention.
just not here.
Clarice, you really weren't paying much attention at all, were you?
I'm just a background character.
Well, I hate to admit it, but Larry's doodles actually helped us out a few times. I forgot his real name's Larry. Holy crap.
You really forgot his name?
Yeah, I like paused for a second. I was like, Larry, is that right? Or is Edgeworth giving him a nickname?
I thought it was Shaggy.
That was Larice. I should say something nice to him. Don't
I
worry,
should,
Larry.
but
You can
it's
check it out
not
on my
going.
TikTok later.
Don't glare at me like that. I'm sorry.
It was not my intent to glare at you.
That padded Edgeworth glare. Just like the old man.
I don't remember Gregory ever doing anything like that. Is that so?
Well then. Ray's gonna go pay your master, Mr. Master a visit. Your master. What is it? Mr.
My master.
I thought he was to say your father, but like,
Yeah.
you know, like.
Yeah, the grave, yeah.
You guys wanna tag along?
I'd be happy to accompany you. He's never met him, right?
Nope.
Oh, me too.
Same day, like barely after lunch.
So, this Jeffrey Master, what's he like?
Oh, he's a really nice and gentle guy. He's still doing his best to make people happy. He actually cooks desserts for the inmates.
What the fuck?
Nowadays, all the prisoners and guards look forward to snack around 3 o'clock.
Wow, that's nice. I want to eat his desserts too. So the chocolate cake we saw in the prison the other day. I didn't even remember that. He was the one who made it.
It was in like the prison cell. It comes up like for like a second.
Oh, Gummy, why are you here?
He became Kingpin. Everyone was coming to visit, so I escorted Mr. Master myself. Hello, one and all. I'm Jeffrey Master.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth at your service. And I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, Kay Faraday.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you all here. Mr. Master, Miles is your old defense attorney's son.
He starts getting like really angry and irritated, like, how could you let me get stuck in here?
Oh, you mean Mr. Gregory's? Your father has done so much for me.
So much damage to me.
I've been here way too long. And yet I betrayed his good faith when I made the false confession.
You know, he got adopted by Von Karma.
Can you not?
I've heard the details from Mr. Shields.
Mr. Master, I came here today to tell you everything we learned about 18 years ago. 18 years ago. Kate committed a crime for my sake. Why would she do such a thing? Miss Hall has been trying to prove your innocence for the past 18 years. didn't even stop doing crime because the years of prison, and now he starts cooking meth.
No.
He becomes no.
He's never done crime. It was all a lie.
She shouldn't have gone through so much trouble for an old man who let her down.
Mr. Master, I don't think you realize just how much Miss Hall cares for you.
I don't like how smug Edgeworth looks in this part.
Yeah. You
It's
don't
like-
understand. I will destroy you with facts and logic right now. Here, have these.
Allow me to present evidence on the
Here,
case.
have these chocolates. I have something here that clearly proves that two of you share an unbreakable bond.
Oh no.
Fuck, what is it?
An unbreakable bond.
Proof of the bond between Jeffrey Master and Catherine Hall. They should give Mr. Master some peace of mind. Save state.
We're just gonna cheat. Okay, I understand. I'm just gonna shut up.
Okay,
I was gonna
right
say,
the
you
first
think
time.
anything but the chocolates. After joking about giving him chocolates, I was going to like drop kick you. You
I
literally
was like,
said, "Why don't you just give the chocolates?"
I was second guessing it. I wasn't sure.
Like, it's like, wait, shit, I joked about it. It can't be real.
Yeah, there's no way.
These chocolates. Did Kate make them?
She did. They're really sweet and tasty. She's been making these chocolates for the past 18 years so that she could give them to you whenever you returned.
Kate.
Aww.
They're very, very sweet.
Yes, they truly are. Unfortunately, I cannot give them to you now, but
I can hand them over later as secret, pal. Not much of a secret if you.
it is
say
against
loud.
the rules.
Sure.
But right now, I don't have the authority to stop him. There's a hidden key in the chocolates.
Thank you very much.
There's a hidden spoon in the chocolates. You can use that to dig yourself out.
They've already tried that in this exact facility.
I forgot.
I don't think they get away with it a second time. Like literally, this is the same prison. Say, you remind me of an old friend. Do you know of a detective?
This
Dad?
afro, yeah.
Of course I do. Detective Bad is my #1 role model,
What
model,
the
pal.
fuck? What is this fan fiction? Get out of
Yeah,
here.
the hidden lore of fucking Gumshoe being
You don't just say
roll-
that randomly. He's nothing like
Okay.
Detective Bad. What are you talking
talk about Fate's Grand Order. I mean
Talk about
Fate
Fate's
State,
Grand
I
Order.
mean Fate.
Right now, if you start now, you can get one free SSR servant when you finish the
and then you will
The
never
prologue.
get another SSR because your rolls are shit.
because you're so unlucky.
Look at me! I didn't get jack all.
You didn't get anything?
No, I think I
did
still
you
have,
do
like,
the
34
GSSR?
seconds to spend on- I did the Japanese one. I
Oh,
didn't do
okay.
the English one.
Not playing
Or-
another gacha. Yeah, don't do that. It's not good for you.
Do not play 2 gotchas. Do not be me and play both versions of FGO, English and Japanese.
You're insane.
So I don't, because I started in English and then I eventually like got like a easy like a
Yeah.
fucking like I was sold a fucking New Year's account
I stopped
that
playing
had like
Blue Archive because I couldn't keep up with it. I have like
no,
100,
don't bother.
like 100 chats with the girls. I'm like, I
Oh,
can't
no,
do this.
the chat system in Blue Archive kills me. It's
Yeah.
like I like it. Keeping up with all the social links is hell.
It builds up
I
so
have to-
fast.
Also, let me see. So no, I do have 30. You know what? 110 roll on Kiyosaka. Let me see what happens.
Coin Sky.
Oh, hold on, it's loading. Live gotcha.
Live gotcha. All right. Streamer luck. Dragon.
Nope.
You got the
Nope.
dragon?
Nope. I didn't get dragon. Leave me alone. I got the Joan of Arc fucking CE. That's it. It was just CEs.
Aw.
Nothing but CEs. That's my life. Anyway, that's about it.
Unlucky. No streamer luck.
No streamer luck for me. Anyway.
Did you watch the live stream with Crony and Ina?
No, but I did.
Ina's luck was
me
crazy.
And you know the dumb thing that happened there.
She got
anyway.
Musashi and Gilgamesh.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, how the fuck did you use? Actually, wait, no, I did roll the GSS banner because I was like, the GSSR wasn't showing up in my thing. What the fuck did I roll? I know I screenshotted.
Wait, you're
it.
playing Grand Blue and Blue Archive? Slide side, please.
Oh, wait, no, I did roll the fucking GSSR. Do you know what I got from GSSR?
What'd you get?
Murasaki Shikabu, because I didn't actually pull her.
Oh, nice.
And I got my... hold on, no. I have to look at which MP level this is, because if I remember, it's, like, ridiculous.
Yeah,
let me pull up... My NP4... fucking, fucking Shuten Doji.
God.
It is NP4 Shuten.
Dude, I have an NP5 Skaha. NP5 Skaha. She's not even good. No one uses Skaha for anything.
If you want to talk about MP5, did I ever tell you what my MP5 was?
What?
Let me pull, my only MP5 on my English account at least. Actually, this is my only MP5 in general. I don't have like MP5s in GP. Is fucking Saber Shiki.
Oh, you skip all the story in Grand Blue. No.
Yeah, it is the only MP5 I have in Grand Order. Is MP5 Saber Shiki.
Saber Shiki. Oh, okay. That was a limited servant, right?
It was. It was limited, and I pulled. I think the only reason I have her MP5 is because I did whale. I will admit I did whale, but I did get her in like 100 rolls, because like the first like 30 rolls. No, the first 30 rolls was already MP3.
Yeah, what
So I said,
hell?
fuck it. And at that time, I didn't have any other sabers.
That's awesome.
Because I was, like, really early in the game, too, so... I said, fuck it, MP5 saber. And she was my farm slave for, like, the entirety of the game. Like, legitimately, like, I would just use her to farm.
Why don't they use her in the story? She can just see death.
Yeah, she just said instant death, so I was like, okay, fuck it. Instant death everything. Anyway, we're not talking about Fate anymore.
When are you watching the movie?
The Fate of Mr. Masters here.
Oh shit, speaking of movies, they're doing Mahotsukai no Yoru anime, which is crazy.
I realized that. Oh no. Headache. Looks like we'll be able to get you out soon. I can only apologize it took 18 years to do so.
Mahotsukai no Yoru recently came out on Steam, so it's a fantastic visual novel from Type Moon. Please check it out if you haven't.
Just chilling from Type Moon here.
Yeah.
Raymond, I'm the one who should be apologizing. No, that's not it. What I really should be saying is...
We need to play since she's my main and Melty. Yes, definitely.
Fucking
100%.
Aoko, yeah. Thank you. Mr. Master. Now is my turn to wait for Kate.
Aww.
I'll make her favorite sweets every day until she returns. Please look after her, Raymond. You got it.
The IS-7 incident. The case I inherited from my father.
The inherited turnabout, even.
The inherited turnabout, even. We really turned that bout around. After 18 long years, it's finally coming to a close.
Miles, thanks for today. I'm sorry for leaving that final decision to you.
No, I made that decision of my own free will. Eh? What are you talking about?
To arrest Gustavia, we had no choice but to use Mr. Master's false charge. To use Mr. Master's false charge, which I was originally supposed to protect him from. The attorney inside me simply couldn't do it.
So that's how it was.
But after this, Helcare's gonna try to clear away that false charge as well.
Yes, I understand.
It's like,
What?
literally, like, just to, like, arrest him, we had to agree with Von Karma.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is like, fuck.
But if they find out about the false charge, they won't be able to arrest Mr. Gustavia, right? Yeah, how's
That's
that gonna
true.
work?
Sure is a contradiction in the law. The way the law is right now, it isn't always completely right.
A contradiction in the law.
Well, who knows what'll happen? The law evolves and grows, just like all of us do. Just like Uncle Ray and Miles have grown up, you know?
People and the law both grow.
Miles. To fight crime as a prosecutor, or to save people as a defense attorney. I want you to think carefully about how you want to live your life from now on.
I will.
Well, if you ask Uncle Ray, you'll always be welcome down at the office. Alrighty then. Looks like it's time for Uncle Ray to get going. Next time I see you, I'll be sure to thank you again. Really though. Thanks for today. Adios.
Mr. Shield seemed to be in a hurry. Indeed. I should be the one thanking him. I was able to face my father's last case because of him. When I was young, I wanted to become a great ace attorney like my father. However,
That's a different game.
that's the wrong game. When the prosecutor
I've always wanted to become the great ace attorney too.
I've always wanted to be British. But
Oh,
unfortunately,
no.
they took
No,
me.
you already are.
Unfortunately, they took me to America. Thanks to a certain friend, I was able to discover my own path in life. The prosecutor's path. However, right now, there are forces trying to take me
they said the line.
off the prosecutor's path. Maybe now is the perfect time to think about how I should live my life. Maybe I should get glasses.
Oh, no. That's a spoiler from a future game. Like, the sad part is we know he's gonna be. But let's not think about that. Gregory, I'm sorry that it took so long. It may have taken 18 years. But finally, we've proven Mr. Master's innocence.
Oh no. Someone's gonna come up behind him and smash him over the head with a thinker.
But please don't! I'm scared. Like, no.
That would be a
Miles,
crazy.
your son, help me with that.
That'd be a crazy twist.
They just kill him off, like, right now.
Yeah.
The way he fought for truth. Just like you, Gregory.
I won't let you. What is it? I won't let you replace Mr. Master's false charge, as a person in the darkness says before he strikes him.
Just hope his, like, lines don't get cut off. I'm still not the kind of attorney you were. But I will forever carry on. It's like a vision I inherited from you.
Aw.
And if I can, together with him.
Why does Ray dress like Philip? He dresses like Philip when he's
No,
young.
not Shotaro.
and then he.
You mean
No, he dresses like Philip when he's.
Philip into Shotaro.
Yeah, he goes from Philip to Shotaro. Like what? That's crazy. I just noticed
Also,
now.
I really do love the parallel in the picture. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's cute. To fight crime as a what? Oh, it's auto.
I skipped my own lines.
The path I choose is.
No, he was saying like to fight crime as a prosecutor or defend as an attorney.
Yeah. Too bad we already know.
Too bad we're spoiled in the future because
the game already came out.
So I'll ask you this: do you want to see a little bit of the next chapter?
Yeah, sure.
All right, we could do a bit.
The Forgotten Turnabout. Is that K? Yeah, that's K. See that?
Gee, it's not like the giant key
Yeah,
in the
this
hair.
keyblade in her head.
Keyblade.
Nothing personnel. Yeah, you know too much.
From here on out, let the council begin. Let the members discuss this matter with a clear conscience.
Organization
regardless of law.
13.
Today's habilitation shall be about Miles Edgeworth's aptitude and ability as a prosecutor.
You push him off a building. Who are you? Oh, that's the person who killed Rain! Why are you wearing that raincoat? It's Zero. From 999. Ah! I was kidding about the building thing. What the fuck?
Well, that's how you start a chapter.
K is fucking dead. I guessed wrong on the dead characters.
April 5th, 3 days later.
Alright, we can stop there.
Is that what you want to see?
Yeah.
You just wanted to see K falling off a building?
Well, I didn't know about that, but yeah, that's a great cliffhanger.
We'll figure out what happens to K falling off a building.
It's not even a cliffhanger. It's a building faller.
It's a building.
Press F in chat for K.
Literally fell off the cliff.
Boo. Yeah, no worries. We'll be back next week. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Sorry about having to replay 30 minutes.
Also about us not being able to do this for like how many weeks?
Yeah.
3?
Yeah,
like the
3,
holidays were one thing, but we tried to do this last week and then everything fell apart.
Yeah, we tried to play last week and then my internet went out the second we got into call. It's so bullshit.
I was like, hey Arts, how's it go?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You're like, oh Arts, your voice is like warbling. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh. And then I see my internet go out. But yeah, that was the Inherited Turnabout. It took us a long time to finish that, but we
finally.
did it.
It's no longer my birthday.
Yeah, no longer your birthday. Thunderhog's birthday is over. What if this is a dream? What? Oh,
what if K was dreaming about falling off?
Oh, you mean K? Yeah, maybe.
That would definitely be like it's just like it's like the one thing where it's
in Ace 32.
Ace 32, yeah, we're just a judge.
What an intro! That was my intro to Ace Attorney. The first thing I ever saw.
The first thing that you ever saw in Ace Attorney was Ace Attorney 2?
Yeah, didn't I tell you? That was the first game I played.
Oh yeah, I forgot. and I think I told you mine was Apollo Justice.
Oh my god, that's even crazier. Yeah, we win. We pushed K off the building.
No, because I'm gonna be did I ever tell you the logic behind that?
No.
I played Apollo Justice first because I thought it would be a new series, and I didn't think it would be connected to any of the old things.
Dude, I bet
so
a lot
when
of
Phoenix
people
shows up, I'm like, shit.
I bet a lot of people thought the same thing as you, and I mean,
because I was like, oh hey, new characters, whatever, I'm cool.
I thought it was a new
I was like,
series
oh, there's like
because
3 games in Ace Attorney, so I'm like, oh, I have to like play them all in a row. But then when Apollo Justice came out, I'm like, oh hey, cool, I can just jump in right here, and it's his own story. Nope. Hi Phoenix. Literally is your first fucking client.
It's
Thanks.
It's like a Dragon Gaiden, the perfect place to start.
But no, because it's not.
No, that's what the Twitter. That's what the official Twitter said.
Oh god!
This is the perfect place to start.
No, that's terrible.
Insane, hilarious.
Well, like that's a stream, I guess.
Yeah, that's a stream. You got anything planned?
If I play more Granblue versus this week, maybe. If not, I don't even know. What do I
Hmm.
even own right now that I could do?
Did 2B come out yet?
No, 2B is not gonna come out for a while.
Oh, okay.
The next character is supposed to be
Would someone go on the internet
Lucilius.
and lie? No way. Everyone tells the
The-
truth on the internet.
The next update I think is on the 17th. I'm trying to remember when. Because we do need a new character soon. You're not wrong. I just don't remember when.
Who is it?
Lucilius, aka definitely not Lucifer.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Isn't there
and
also,
I
like,
mean that very
Belial?
strictly. Like it's literally. Yeah, Super Lucy.
I thought like Belial would be like the Lucifer standee.
No, Belial's Belial. Like literally,
Okay.
Belial's its own demon.
I see. That'd be fun.
It's also a little bit more complicated because Lucifer, there's like Lucio, who's like actual like angel Lucifer,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have
Oh.
Lucilius, who is like a fucking demon copy of him.
So they have both, like, in
There is a
SMT.
long line of clothing when it comes to fucking gods in Grand Blue.
That was awesome.
It Grand Blue lore I'm not gonna get into. Never. But yeah, probably gonna play Grand Blue Versus.
What character do you
unless,
want to get into Versus?
That's a good question, honestly. There's too many. Genuinely too many.
Cagliostro is in it, right?
Caglios is already in there.
Mhm.
She's fucking terrifying. I hate playing against her. She's the squirreliest little bitch to fucking try to fight.
Dorothy and Claudia.
Dorothy actually would be my. Because what was it? If I'm not mistaken, who Dorothy? You have to forgive me. I don't remember a lot of names off the top of my head.
Can't believe it. This guy doesn't play Grand Blue.
Oh, shut up. Like just Dorothy and Claudia is like a
they're a
main
duo?
combo.
That's cool.
Actually, there's also the fucking the angel duo. I forget who they were. I forgot. There are a lot of fuck. Oh, actually, no. The one I want is fucking Git, and it's gonna be the worst idea. But I need Meg.
Uh-huh.
Let me see if I can get you a picture of Meg from Grand Blue.
Oh, Claudia is voiced by Amamiya Sora.
Let me get you a fucking picture of Meg.
She also voices Aqua and Konosuba.
Uh,
Aluo and Manuel. H&M?
so there's Meg.
Let me see. Oh, she's hot. She's got
So
like a
the
leotard
funniest
thing
part
going
is
on.
she's literally just a normal ass girl who gets wrapped up into like the worst kind of Sharknado B plot movie ever,
What the hell?
and has to become up like she's literally just a normal girl who was just going out to the beach with her girlfriend, pictured girlfriend, who's
Oh, cute. Why is she not wearing like beach clothes?
No, it's because she had to fucking gear up to become a fighter.
What the fuck is that shark?
No, so again, her original plot is that she gets wrapped up in like fucking Sharknado. Like literally just the plot of Sharknado and has to fucking survive. So
Man.
her arm gets ripped off and replaced with a fucking monster shark.
Japan
And
really
she has to
likes
fucking fight to
Sharknado.
survive to protect her girlfriend. It's the stupidest plot ever.
That's awesome.
Also, the funny thing is that the girl in that
Mhm.
one, she was literally just a regular ass NPC.
Like she was
character,
like too popular or something.
but because she's like integral to Meg's like entire character being her girlfriend,
That's awesome.
they literally just like bumped up her design and made her her own character.
Yeah.
It's really funny. Talking about Meg from Grand Blue, the gotcha.
Yeah, Meg from Grand Blue.
Meg
Yo,
and
the
Mari,
angels
if you
are
want
hot
to
as
call-
hell. What the fuck?
What?
Haluo and Manuel?
Oh yeah, there's like a lot of fucking just
What
odd
are-
as hell designs.
What is
Also,
what are some SRs you would want?
No one. Get
No
them out
one?
of here.
Damn, so mean.
No 4 stars in my household.
What the fuck? Her ass is out.
Yeah,
Her
that's
cheeks
the
are
full
all-
art for some
all
reason.
out. What the hell?
Nah, don't look at me.
That's crazy. How is this allowed?
But again, don't look at me. This is Grambling we're talking about. I gave up on trying to understand it sometimes.
Why does the wiki take so long to load? Holy crap.
Because it's fucking fandom. Fandom is ass.
No, I'm using the wiki, not the fandom wiki.
Okay. Well, I don't know. The wiki's weird.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's it from me. I'll head it off. You should probably raid somebody if you're going to.
Probably.
I got nobody.
Normal.
Oh yeah, she did get her
hand.
normal hand back. That is an update.
What? Did she have like a demon hand or something?
No, her hand got literally chopped off and had to get replaced with a shark.
What?
That's the original plot. That's her original fucking storyline.
Shark hand like Omnimon? Like Omnimon?
I would say raid me,
kinda?
but I'm not. Yeah, don't. Yeah, no, not here.
Let's see who's on. Iron Mouse?
We played 5v5 on landline.
Just shooting for the big ones, huh?
Shibuya Kaho?
I'd stream, but I'm too tired. I'm just gonna play card games and call it a day after this.
Like what, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, I have to do dailies and shit. Eventually, I have to play Yugi when they update the ban list, then also add new cards, because that's also God. Everything's happening the 17th, I think. God, what? Why do all these companies do this?
I think I can find someone to raid. Let's see.
Or maybe do I actually play Monster Rancher? I bought Monster Rancher.
Oh
on
yeah, you
sale.
bought Monster Rancher. Did you download
What?
it yet?
It's downloaded. It's on my PC, but I have no idea what I want to do with it. I had a gift card. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna spend some shit.
Okay, let's rate Hamflow. They're playing Breath of the Wild. Modern video game.
Very
yeah,
modern
take care,
video game.
light side. Heading to bed. Hope you guys had a great New Year's. I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm gonna replay Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh God, are you gonna do the randomizer thing or?
Yeah, randomized. It's so fun.
Good luck. I hope you get master form like immediately.
Hell yeah. My favorite form is wisdom form. It's like super
You
unique.
are like a minority among people.
Yeah, I know. It's like everyone like bullies it. It's like the worst one.
I like wisdom form aesthetically. I do not like it gameplay wise.
Yeah. It's
Like
it's very
aesthetically,
different.
I think it's the coolest shit.
I was like killing nobodies. Yes, I do. Nobodies must die.
Literally killing off your viewership.
They're like so like racist to nobodies in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like especially like after you like played the whole game and you know exactly like what kind of people they are. It's so messed up, like what they say and stuff. But yeah, it should be a good time. Cause I don't know. I just want to like get some nostalgia in. I bought like all the Kingdom Hearts games recently, so I want to go back through them. It should be fun. But yeah, thanks for coming by the stream, you guys. Hope you guys had fun. We'll see you guys next week for more Gyakuten Kenji. Bye bye. Good night.
Peace.
You good?